All right, what's going on, movers and groovers? Today is the 17 marathon. I would have liked to do this for all the other marathon videos I did, but I was so busy trying to get these videos done and deal with copyright stuff, because it was weird putting these videos, like things that weren't copyright claimed before were now getting copyright claimed, and I had to do a lot of modifying and removing some of the videos. Anyways, here's the 17 marathon video. It's a good maybe 4 hours plus-ish. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you guys like me doing these yearly marathon video stuff, I'm going to try to plan this out better so it's not as chaotic. At least on my end, I'm trying to edit all stuff, but nonetheless, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had a great end to 2022. I appreciate you guys watching, and enjoy the video.
Oh, it's just them. Hey, da da da. Da. Oh my god, that was when the shoot was popular. Nice. Some guy randomly just punched the air. I like this, the vibe of this song. Sorry. What? Oh! Okay, footwork. Anyways, I'm trying to finish my thought, but there's so much happening. Sorry, the vibe of the song makes me feel like it's gonna be used for a montage for like a high school movie. There you go, I finally said it. Finally finished my thought. What is this choreography? Dun, dun. It's like just the way they're doing it. Oh, he's got the sweater on the side. Oh, they're supposed to. Oh. It's so aggressive, but then it's aggressive and then cute right off the butt, like in 1 second. Oh yeah. Them in that formation reminds me of the Mighty Ducks. That came out like high energy right off the bat. I definitely wish I understood the lyrics. I feel like there was a lot of comedic moments that would have hit more if I actually understood the song. But the choreography was great. It was fun. You can tell it was like the fun, silliness, happy kind of vibe that they're going for with the choreography. So run, and they're just running in place like cutely and smiling. Because it's very different with, I think, the other song Error, where they're also running in place, but very like serious. This one's like running in place but very funny and happy, and then the kind of the flapping of their wings. I feel like in today's stream, birds are the theme. So definitely a lot of silliness and kind of bits of where they're acting. I think that's the part where it was a miss for me because I simply just didn't know understand the language of the song. But otherwise, like the choreography, I mean, it's 17. I've watched a handful of videos compared to I know I haven't watched everything because I know that a lot of you guys have watched, you fans have watched more, but it is always feel good. It's always entertaining. I almost wish, like, every time I watch these guys, I sometimes wish my memory could be wiped so that way I have no frame of reference from them, so I could generally react to them as if it is my first time reacting to them. The thing is, now that I'm watching it, it's like, oh yeah, of course it's them. But I want them to be like, oh, I want to experience that genuine reaction of seeing a group for the first time. That's how I feel for a lot of these artists who I've seen more than once. Clean, fun. I'd say, I don't know, I almost feel like even though this one I think has more like good, maybe 70% choreography, maybe 60% choreography, 30% of like more acting. I can't with his face right now. He's goofing off. But then they come out with some fucking fire. This is a stupid idea, but it's gonna look good. Kind of thing. Boom. Love that. Da 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 da. Hey. God, how they ride the lyrics and the movement. Especially moments like that, man. Oh my God, that footwork right there. Da 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 da. To that V right there, just weaving through. What is this formation? 2, 4, 2. It looks like it, and then they weave it through. That's interesting. It looks like a interesting placement. 1, that's 2. This looks like the same line. 2, 3. Oh, and that's what they did. They went that way. Okay, to make that V. Okay, cool. Mystery solved. We did it. Yay. Okay. Is it a 2-5-2? Thought it was something like that, but I was just looking at their feet placement. If anything, it's almost like a 2-2-1-4 because he's slightly different, like a slightly behind them. Yeah, it looks. I'd say more likely a 2-3-4. Nice simple dynamic. This is very aggressive punching. This guy. Because it just felt the vibe. Just listen. Like everyone's like the back two, they're like, yeah. Him, he's like, yeah. Just look. Yeah. Is it bad? Terrible that I find that so entertaining. Whoa, okay, that was clever. I didn't notice that, like, play with the shirt like that. So, hey, pa. Clever. Wow. Boom. See, da-da-da. Nice, bring it to center. See, look at, like, you can tell they're having fun with this whole part. Now they're going to, like, the Mighty Ducks, because they're in the V formation. The very, very tiny Millie Rock. The super intense footwork there, man. Oh my God, was that a dab? Oh my God, I feel like this whole thing is just it's just an opportunity for them to just goof off. Oh my God, the amount of friggin' like party dances that they're throwing in here. That's so simple, this transition right here. And it's also super silly. It works so well. What the fuck, man? I can almost hear the conversation, telling the label, like, yeah, trust me, it's gonna be cool. Just trust us. I almost feel like this is what my friend Clay would do for choreography. He's still committed to the punches. Yeah! 5, 6, 7, 8, go. That was a smooth transition from that V. To what? A 2, 3, oh, it's another 2, 3, 4. They just shifted things around. Boom. Now 2, 3, yeah, it is another 2, 3, 4. 7. Nice way to take it upstage. 7, 8, what? I love the performance he's giving right now. Get the... Does it, like, you know, you see friggin' what is it, 24 Hour and Fallen Flower. It's like very elegant, artistic. And then I get this. They're goofing off the range in their performance in what they do, man. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was just getting hot and he was just gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna toss it off to the side. Nice for the dancer as well to get that ready. This guy's giving me life right now. Watch him. Let's go, man. Commitment in rehearsal. He's having a lot of fun right now. He finished the move early though. See that? He dropped. Oh, I don't know. It's hard to tell because everyone's kind of vibing out different. Because he has they're kind of just like slowly bringing it down. I think what kind of he brought it down super fast. Yeah, it's almost like you're taking a really fast shower. Then you're rushing off to work. Shower, then gotta get to work. Then you realize you're late and you're running off. Then you realize you're really late, so you start to decide to fly instead. Oh my god. Yep, that was fucking great. Super entertaining. Really fun to watch. I think, just in my opinion, the more artistic ones, as beautiful as it is, it's definitely a lot, I would almost say, easier. That's not to like to take any discredit or anything. Make something fun and happy because like people enjoy laughter and they love the high energy. They love feeling good. Music and performance arts, you know, it's all a form of escapism, and it depends on, obviously everyone has different tastes and interpretations of that, but yeah, this was a fantastic example of escapism in terms of like laughter, humor. Like just feels so good. It's almost like a comedy movie, a really good comedy movie within the span of like 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Yeah, again, great choreography, very super entertaining. What sold it a million times more was their character throughout the whole thing, like how they were acting and who they were presenting to be with this choreography. And it's an example of like artists, you know, these singers and even the dancers, like they're not just doing the singing, they're not just doing the dancing, but they're also acting on stage because they have to embody the movement and they have to embody the energy of the vibe of the song. And then because if they were angry looking the whole time with this choreography, it wouldn't land. It was the smiles and their characters, like I said, that they brought through, which really amplified their performance. Really, like every dance crew in the States. I love this. Damn, they got energy, yeah. Love what's happening all across the floor. This room is small. Nice. Floor level. Wow. This floorography right here, dude. This floor work. What? This song is funky. Boom. Great use of the jumping level. This is so feel good. Was this made around the same time as Manse? Because this move is the move. What? What's going on in that corner? Wow, wow, there's so much happening. Really setting the scene, man. Woo! Let's go travel, man. Nice. Wow. That sequence, I can't wait to analyze, man. That was sick. Nicely timed with the music. Nice little dynamic. Wrote it out nice. And slow. Outtakes. That part. Oh my god, the hair, man. Should I grow my hair out again? I love having fun at rehearsals. Is that their food? Man. That's kind of clever. Put the food in front of them for motivation. I love seeing this. The humans behind the artist. The humans behind the artist. Hold on, I just want to check the chat if this was made. So this was when they debuted. Mense was their first comeback. Oh, so it was around the same time. Okay, I just want to see that. Sometimes choreographers have like their favorite move for like 3 months or something. I know my favorite move, still my favorite move, is like this fucking move. So, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like they have their go-tos. So for this one, this one, is it this way? Is it this way? I'm fucking up right now. That move is happening. Is happening. So you can see like some repeats or the recycling of some moves. It's 17. So strong, sharp movements. That's like the main thing that stands out to me for this one. It's very like ba ba ba. Very playful. I feel like entertaining. Definitely entertaining. Great use of the levels, especially with the floor work, man. And I like that they use a little jump. I think in the chorus, a little quick little jump before going into before going into the chorus. Just a nice little variation in terms of the levels. Love that floor work in the beginning, because floor work is difficult. I love that they did it in the beginning, because doing it in the middle would be exhausting. Yeah, that's it. I'm looking forward to seeing this one part right here. Just to, for some reason my brain couldn't comprehend, because probably it's like the last video of the day, but I'm looking forward to analyzing that part, just to seeing the details of like who does the pickup, who's moving where. Let's hop on to the next one. I like all the action that's happening right now, how they're all spread out across the floor. Like there's something happening. It's almost like, it's very much like an establishing shot for like a movie or something. All the characters that are there. That was beautiful setup right here. This is a set and pull, and I like how it's asymmetrical. Bam, just love the asymmetry for this right there. Bam, this little drop right here makes it more dramatic, because it was here, and then like what I said earlier, just the arms adding to the level makes it more dramatic, because they're raising it up to be here, then they drop. Boom, like a lot of visual elements happening. Okay, this is first, they're symmetrical, asymmetrical. Look at this level, they raise it up, then they bring it down, and which is perfect for this dramatic like kind of like effect to just make him come out of nowhere. It makes it seem like he's coming out of nowhere. Choreography into this kick, to the hook. God damn, that's so clever, man. Adductor raise, smile, a high hook, little pose right there. Switch to another high hook, chest, and it looks like they're point up, and then kind of like a play with the hands into a kick hook. So they're a kick hook, knee, swing it up. There you go. See that sequence. Oh, let's see that with the musicality though. Da da da, hook, switch, and da da. Nice. Da, hoop, ba da 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 da. Ooh, man. Okay, it's not crazy fast. Definitely not easy, because they're writing the lyrics, and lyrics hopping onto the beats. They're hopping around a bit. Da 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 ba da 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 da. Boom. Yeah. Oof. At least they got to lie down for. They got to lie down. 5 and 6 and 7. Again, great use of asymmetry right there. Like, look how empty. Look, all this negative space happening right here. 7 and 8 and 1, 2, 4. Oh my gosh, I am barely noticing that they're using this little train thing the whole time. Like it's a motif. Boom, and then they bring it back. That is clever. I would love to see this in a tower cam, because see how they're covering the other members in the back. It'd be cool to see how this effect really looks in a tower cam, man. 7, 8, 1. And that jump adds a nice little effect to it, because if there's a little whoop, bah, it feels like it gives more of an impact. So watch. Bow. This is a small room, right? They're not just insanely huge, a very, very big group. That part, that. They use that also in Manse. So there's like I said, sometimes choreographers recycle certain moves because it might just be their favorite go-to move at the moment, because it just feels so good. Or no, actually, Manse was a comeback. So this was they brought it back for Manse, right? Yeah. So this is one of those repeats. So sorry, I'm like watching all these, like I'm messing up my timeline because I don't know the timeline, because we live in a multiverse. This is funny and comedic, because obviously you want this to be in a very, very, very like more of a close up. Let's see if I can punch it like this close, but look, so you can see the acting happening. I would also like to see this in the tower cam, so I can see the actual shape and interaction. And what the fuck is happening here, man? It's funny. It's interesting because this is like, it almost feels like it should be a diagonal, but it's not. The commitment to that without dropping his hips. The 17 trust fall. Bam. The visual from like them being spread out here, boom, bam. Again, the way I see this from the top view is like seeing the different shapes. Then they look at that, to that little contraction or them clumping back up. And then nice little use of asymmetry and weight from here. It's a big group. So those of you guys are aspiring dancers or starting your own crew, these are just like things I'm like trying to share with you guys that you can possibly add to your stuff. Or, you know, those of you guys who've never danced, hope you guys are enjoying what I'm talking about. Or those of you guys on chat, I'm talking to people on YouTube. This is a cute little like, here I was like, oh, let's go get him. That, boom, bring him back to center, boom, spread it out. It's a nice little like way to travel upstage. So like they're like right here downstage and then they brought it back up. Again, great use of the floor. Yeah, this part. So they bring it here because this doesn't seem even like it's a formation to begin with. This is why it's like kind of fucking with me. Boom, boom. They bring it to a 1-2-2. Then they rotate it. So I mean, obviously, everyone here is like intentionally placed. It's just the way it is. Just the amount of asymmetry, the different directions everyone's facing, and how spread out everyone is. It feels chaotic. It feels like everything is randomly placed, but you know. 17 being 17, it's not random. Everyone's there because once they sync up, it matches perfectly. You know, it's like to the next formation. So here, boom, starts off with him, picks up with these two into these. That's a 1-2-2 I said, and then they bring it back, and then it lines up perfectly. In the sense they were already in formation, it would just like either like the placement in different directions is completely fucked with me, dude. Because the minute everyone faces the same direction, it just all made sense. Again, if you want to like simply change up your dynamics, make people face a different direction. It feels different because it's a different direction, obviously. That part was sick because like, boom. It's very like this is a dated reference. It had a very much of a Matrix effect. Like, you know, when Trinity was doing the kick, and everything is just slow-mo, it was perfect. And as they did a grow, then drop for impact. Boom, ba, boom. 5, but 8. That's it. I mean, no, I was just simply doing this. That part. Okay, it's probably not like that. I'm sorry, whoever that is. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I'm going to hell. Ooh. Yep, this is perfect. I can see everybody. Stage is huge relative to them. Yep, there we go. This is what I wanted to see. Yep. This is the payoff that I wanted. There's another fan cam as an option, but it didn't give me this view. I should throw a warp stabilizer on this thing, man. Look at how they move, man. Look how contracted they are in terms of their formation now. Nice little curtain reveal for him to come up. Oh my god, they added. So they changed it. So they didn't carry him for this one. and 7, 8, 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bam. Ooh, back point barely made it back there. Man, they're running to their spots. This stage is huge. Run. I love the simple black. Again, perfect for silhouettes since the lights shining on the floor makes it a little almost like white, almost like a white backdrop. I'm sorry. I'm kind of watching the people in the back, because there's also an audience, audience back there. So I was seeing how they were interacting with the audience in the back, because this is a 360 stage. Six, 7, 8. They deserve it. They deserve it. So here, him, like, I don't know who that is. I thought he was gonna start walking back and just start talking to the crowd. Just a one-dimensional stage facing the audience, where it's audience and just you. It's obviously focus is there. If you're looking away, you're still in character. But since this is a 360 stage, like there's some. I don't know if that was on purpose, and then. The moments where they're supposed to be like standing still, he's wiping his sweat off. He's like kind of like I don't know if he's looking directly at the audience, kind of like saying hi, because obviously it sucks if you're in that part of the audience, because one, it is cool that you get to see them, but two, it's almost like you're so close, you're so far, because you're just getting the back. So I like that he was back there, kind of. I don't know if he was actually interacting with them, smiling like hey, being like giving the crowd a little bit of what they're kind of missing out on, because they're on the back end. Yeah. Bam. Yeah, I noticed that they changed the choreography. Yeah, they changed the choreography where I think that there's not Vernon. They're supposed to carry Vernon out, so instead they hit the whoa. I would assume that's a little trickier to carry him, or they wouldn't want to mess up the wardrobe. But a lot of the formation changes. Okay, I know I'm not supposed. I generally don't analyze the performances, but we're here. Like they run to their spots. So, example right here. Boom, go 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 go. I'm here. It's one of those things that you don't exactly see all the time, if it's a direct performance version or if it's just a front of the shot. But with this, you see how they're getting to where they need to go. One of the reasons I love this angle, this is like nosebleed seats, but generally like some tower cams, you can still see a good shot of the performances, like of all of them. But this is like what, an iPhone maybe? Or is this in the Staples Center maybe? So you can still kind of tell who's doing what. Look at how the lights are making this almost like a white backdrop and giving him a silhouette kind of look. But yeah, love the wardrobe simply because I am terrible at doing wardrobe, but black just makes the silhouettes look so much crisper and cleaner in my opinion. Execution, I don't know, it's a little trickier to say because this was a 360 stage, so I would say it's like maybe if we were to say practice was baseline at 100 or maybe 90, I don't know, because performing for a crowd, I almost feel like you give it 100. I feel like this is probably like at an 85% maybe, because I don't know, for me I'm thinking like, as if I was them, like how do I, like obviously you want to stick to the script, like stick to what you practice to, you don't want to ad lib too much, but also like where are the creative freedoms for a 360 stage like this? in terms of like acknowledging and playing with the crowd and whatnot. So, and I love that they did this to kind of give an opportunity to kind of have a moment, give a breather, party, acknowledge the crowd, let the crowd get their photos and whatnot. Nonetheless, it's still good. Strong shapes. I think now with the amount of room that they have compared to I think the rehearsal or the dance room that they use, or the rehearsal space they use, they had a lot of space. So I love seeing how much room they really take advantage of. So look at that. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, so that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Woo! Like an elevator. That's really free. Damn, that is dynamic as fuck, dude. Nice mood change with the choreography. They just went from like super dynamic to like really smooth and like flirty. Yeah, man. Oh! This is a fucking like party anthem, man. Oh, fuck. This is fun as fuck, dude. Oh, what was that? What was that formation from, man? It goes from super hype to like super like I said, like super like almost flirty, smooth kind of like movement. It's clever. I like this. All these switches happening. Love the jumps. It adds such a nice level, man. God, that shit is so fucking hype, man. I'm awake now. That was hype as fuck. I love the charged front. This was super hype. Here, boom, negative space happening here, and then you see them charge. Boom, boom. Look how they use that floor. They had to like zoom out for that. Look at that. Great use of the floor. It's not a transition. They really spread the fuck out. And in terms of competition, they would love that. They went from like super hype, very big, to smooth, shy guy vibe, very chill. Two different personalities here. The dynamic nowhere there. It was definitely overpowered with the hype friggin' party anthem. It was so good. This aisle effect, like here, boom, always selling their characters. Look at that mother friggin' tilt, flirting with the audience. Super fun. Competition level choreography. A lot of fun. This is the type of energy that would be like hard to compete against, because entertaining energy, I think, will always win out more than overly serious, artistic, conceptually genius, that kind of shit. There's also like more serious, and there's the attitude, like they're cool. I love the fun hype shit because I love making people smile, feel energized from the performance, and that's exactly what I got from this. lever happening here, and you wake it up with the funk. I love this elevator effect happening. They did it so well. I live for these type of routines, man. Again, musicality and with the choreography is always so good. Basketball moment, I guess I'll find out when I watch the music video. Because that looks like a jump ball. Boom. Oh, he says slam dunk. And looks like he's doing dribbling with feet. And like the atmosphere happening right there. Slam dunk. High five. Nice. Wow. He didn't just run through the front. He like literally weaved through this huddle happening here. This is hype. This shit reminds me of like some You Got Served shit. Boom. They got some height. Jesus. This is how tall and short people should work with each other when they're dancing. The mood here just completely changes. Kind of dorky here. Then smooth groove in the wave. I'm like, I'm too hot. I'm fanning myself. It's not like crazy hitting anymore. It's more like place, just walking through, grooving it out, feeling good. Part is so fucking hype. I love this part. It's really chaotic and it just goes with it. And this part, then they all pick up. Ba ba ba. Woo! Shit's hype, man. The change right there too. And what really helps with this, big movements, they have that ump I'm talking about. Because there's like a place, boom, boom. But then they're like hit. Just doing the moves, being confident when really hitting it, it would lose the energy. Then I love the change up here because from very, very, very big dynamic movements going from like very external, look, big shapes, bam, bam, super visual, big, and then they decide to make it smaller, give you a nice little groove to chill, then moving on to the next bit. So definitely a lot of character in their stuff, man. Yo, this formation change is friggin' crazy. Like they're all out, literally like squared up. Look at that change, and then dancing into that formation, into this pyramid. Damn, dude. Their legs are all hella clean. The placements are hella clean. Groove. I don't expect grooves to ever be super clean because they're like such flowing motions. Clean leg angles. Their jumps too, man. They all fly, man. They got height. And they all hit that at the same time. Bam! And when you're in the air, you don't have that much control. Victim of gravity now. Look, also here, he's so close to the wall, you have to modify it to get to the front. I love that groove. Feels like locking. Great performance section, where it's just all just performance. All character right here. They're kind of racing each other. They're getting ahead. It's really clever, like formation changes in a sense, how they're selling it right now. They're racing, and then right here, the slow motion moment, the activity that's always happening. They're not doing a whole bunch right here. Not very minimal movement here, but they got a lot of action happening with them, which is they're kind of the environment now. You know, the movement just complements it. It would be a completely different thing if it was just them. It'd be a completely different vibe. So it's fun. You can definitely see their performance. The additional of the background kind of adds more energy to what's happening. So now that you see the whole picture, you see the energy kind of amping everything up. As a slow motion part to transitioning into the pas de bourrée, kind of, not really. And a little flap, pyramid formation. Fantastic use of the floor. Great transitions. Amazing choreography. Really up there, man. The execution's great. Everything feels like a brand new product. Essentially it is because it's a new song. But it just feels like a different flavor of their choreography and movement and vibe. This is fun. Let's get into a performance video. I can't. The shimmies are everything. Damn, super stretchy suits. So sharp. So sharp. They are really good in like their performance and their characters in acting. That's a really good example of like using the jumping level, because it's just boom. Clean. Da 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 da. If you look at every one of them, they're having so much fun, man. I gotta show this to Temper Tantrum, man. Watch us show it and Brandon hates it. They're fucking scary clean, man. For this level of like albeit they still have like the angle, boom, 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 all that stuff, but it's also very, very intricate. It's crazy clean, man. Seven. Whoa. I love that slow-mo part. Fucking love that, man. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's go sing it. Damn, that shit was fun as full. Pretty simple and straightforward. All wearing suits, nice matching black shoes. Watch people on the side, people on the center. You can tell that they're having a whole lot of fun, man. I love these types of songs, hype, energy, fun. This one is a request from Veronika. Shouts to Veronika for all the 17 requests. And this is another group I've never heard or seen of. Seen Nuanced. New establishment. New establishment. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. New East. Okay. Oh damn. Sexy body rolls on the knees, man. Damn, man. Okay, this is also one, like when big groups like have crazy dynamics, it just hits. I like the stripes on his jacket. Damn. The house and the doorway in the back is a little off center, but or all the people on the stage left. God damn, man! They're giving you the hits, they're giving you the smooth, they're giving you the body rolls. Now I just want a cinnamon roll. Ooh, are those supposed to be like wings? Oh no, is it? That was a nice, clever dynamic. And then they're giving you like the strong hits with the staccato, like ba 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 ba, and then they're flowing. They're giving everything, and then they're giving the flows. That's the move right there. Nice level change. Ooh, ooh. Level change into the whoop, whoop. Kurosawa effect right here. The movement happening while they're walking. I haven't said that in a minute. Symboled atmosphere. Da 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 da, boom 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 boom. Man, it's either like super like ba 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 ba, or it's like super gentle. I mean, it's good to be able to do both. Nice. I love the rotation in this, man. Now they're just melting and flowing. Yo, that was fucking sick. Man, I don't even know where to begin with this. This is where me not being very good at names or members works against me, because I don't know who's who, but as a whole, they're fucking fantastic. It was literally like night and day in terms of the choreography, because it's like they're giving, or like it's just night and day and everything in between, because they're giving you like the strong hit, and then they're giving you the flow, especially with the chorus with that little foot movement. Again, this is one of the reasons like I eventually would like to have a separate camera where I attempt the moves to show the mechanics of it and to show the different textures. And when I'm saying hit, it's rough. That's why I do the B-roll right now. But ideally, I'd like to show you like the thought process in the movements as I'm trying it. Then there's other small things too, like this little shake, like as it built up, and I made it look like a stupid like thing, but they had perfect movement complementing the music. That's it, really. Clever dynamics in every sense of the word. Love the wardrobe, because especially how dark the clothing is, it just makes everything blend better in terms of cleanliness, but it was also a lot of variety to still make it unique, yeah, and great dynamics. The whole atmosphere, I often call it the Kurosawa effect, because it's like, we're just doing a simple thing, and then there's one movement happening. Love that. I absolutely love that. Anyways, let's get into the analysis. Okay, let's get to it. Yo, okay, this ripple is hard, because there's no beat. There's no 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. That's how I'm counting right now. And that was clean as fuck. I mean, I feel like they just made up the rhythm at that point just to be, because that's what I would do. But like, all right, there's no hard like rhythm. Just go 1, go 2, go 3, go 4, and then. But to obviously know your cue, you need to obviously have plenty of rehearsals, and obviously they have. Da 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 da. Boom. Yo, man, that part. I'm gonna push in on this. Ba 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 ba. Boom. So sharp, fucking hitting that beat, man. And that's it. We're done, everyone. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. So again, the contrast right here, how they got up, flow, very like a little bit more formless, and then here is very strong. hit, 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 bap, boom, super sharp. And then they give a nice strong contrast to a lean, very chill, while he's doing kind of a flowing motion as they're opening up. Oh, I know, look at that little shoulder. Click, click, click. And then they do body rolls while we all eat cinnamon rolls. Click, click, click. Oh, and this clever ass dynamic happening right here. It's like a very gentle clock. It's like because it's not a typical like hand kind of thing. This is it's very like ethereal. I just want someone to do body rolls while they're eating cinnamon rolls or any kind of roll. Sushi rolls. Woo! Oh, that rotation as they're doing those bounce, bounce. Ba, 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 ba. That's important to have like certain landmarks where you need to have the placements, because some people, like for example, to make sure that everyone's like hitting the right mark, like the first bounce, boom, make sure you hit the 45, the front, the other 45. So just to make sure that the placements are all the same. Is it all the same? Let me see. Boom, that's about the 45, front, other 45 degrees, full on to the side. Oh, like a little, like not too much, but yeah. This part looks cool. Boom, look at that shape. I feel like he's controlling water, like, or like it feels like very bullet time kind of esque. Oh, hello. Touch the homie's chest. Bam. Need a hand? And he just like, yo, imagine you go to your friend like that and you be like, hey buddy, how you doing? I'm good, how are you? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that to Brandon. Like, that's gonna be me and Brandon's handshake. Like, hey buddy. And then that's the power of friendship right there. Look, bam, friendship. It makes waves. Bam. Look at that. Like, so like that shape right there, boom, and then strong, because they've up until this point it's been very flowy. Boom, boom, slide to a stronger movement. Metal change, level change, drop, and then bring it back up. Boom. They add more to their standing level by reaching up compared to that. Boom. See that? Let's take it a little further back from just this standing level. Bam. Okay. And then this mid level. See where their head's at. Bam. And this is how it's affecting like your along with the choreography, but this is how levels kind of like really add to the eyegasm. See that? So ba ba da 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 in the span of what, 2-3 seconds, and then combine that with crazy musicality and texture changes. Clever clever level change. Just repeating the single movement. Flow. Flow. I don't know if you guys have seen Wild Thornberries, but that just reminds me, I forgot, what's your dad's name? Nigel Thornberry. There was a moment that is forever like in my mind where he's like, he can dance and he goes, glah, 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 and he just does that. So when I see that, that's the first thing I think of. So yeah, clever repetition of the move to change the level. Oof, my god damn it, man. So good. Da 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 da. Spin. Look at that. Okay, let's watch him go into that knee drop. Pivot. Together. Drop. Clever. Okay. Well, not clever, but it's nicely executed. Damn. Almost took my breath away. Shit. Why does this feel uneven to me? Oh, so here, this feels uneven to me because if we look via perspective and lining up the feet, boom, and then boom. And this is honestly the shit my directors and coaches did. Like, look at like the line your feet up for proper spacing depending on where you are, or that's just like one of the ways. But yeah, this is why it felt off, like in terms of spacing, and obviously there's plenty of other times for them to do this, but this is what I'm noticing for this particular take. Oh my god, they traveled like expanded and contracted within 4 seconds. Da 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 ba. Nice. I love this the curtain reveal happening here. Bam. That's the fucking move right there. That it's like it's flow, and it's also very difficult because you're balancing the whole time and you have to keep that constant motion. And they made it like it, and it's a sexy move, man. And like the contrast, like from the flowing movement to the big hitting movement. So ba da, ba ba boom. Now they go bigger movements, a little intricate. Yeah, I love that little ball change happening. Yeah. Right. Yeah, those little angel wing effect is fucking clever. I've seen like the different angles before, but this is really clever. That's supposed to be like the ocean? Damn, imagine being like stranded on a life raft and you just see them like in a distance. We're here to save you or take you to heaven. Boom. Knee slide. I did not see those other guys back there because they're blending so well, like just not doing anything. Bam. I love that. It's so simple, but it has such an impact with the auditory cue. Simple and effective with that. Hand rotation, trace your hand. Especially it works really well with contrast when the previous combination of moves are different. So like look how it's very like ba ba ba. So it's like more quick, even like the previous two moves. Quick, level change, boom, boom. Then we have atmosphere, and I love calling it the Kurosawa effect because look at everything that's happening. Simple movement, but there's one primary action. Oh. You spread out too far. Or, here, watch. Boom. It looked close, but my man right here is a little too far out. Just, again, using perspective here. If he's point and all the feet lined up, look at that. Perfect diagonal. He's slightly off. Again, not every performance is going to be 1,000% perfect or 100% perfect, but I'm just sharing what I see. Dancer overanalyzes everything. Bam. Damn, that was tight. Because everything's just like clean and in sync, ba 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 ba, and blow. It's very ethereal, nebulous kind of movement, like while he's being cool. I would like to say that if I did that move while he's singing, I'd be like, the look. God, the performance. Yeah, that was tight. That was sick. First time seeing Nuanced. If they're anything like how they are, like with 17, I would be very interested to see anywhere in the requests via the Patreon other stuff that they have. So, but at this point, I don't have much time to watch stuff out of enjoyment anymore. But I do watch it because I want to honor what you guys have requested. I try to be my best in being a man of my word. Next, shout out to Veronika for this request. Majority of the 17 videos are thanks to Veronika. So make sure you comment down below and give her a shout out. Give her some love for all these 17 videos. Yo, they starting off like that though. Just holding their presence. Ah! Dang, they going hard with the musicality with that, man. Nice. Ooh, sexual Spider-Man. Oh my god. Yo, the musicality, the choreography is so fucking good. This choreography is fucking hot, dude. What the fuck out here with that friggin' that bridge ripple? I love how the music is just like going more amped, but they're choosing to be more subtle, smaller, controlled, contained, but still strong. I gotta add this song to my one of my playlists. Oh wow, that was a nice switch. God, it's so clean. Ooh, ooh. What was that? Nice curtain reveal going to the back to set this one up. Yeah, there we go. Nice level change. Nice texture change. Look what they're giving right now, man. They're giving the levels, the textures, the musicality, the Kurosawa effect. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was... He said... Ooh. You know the choreography good when you're trying to imitate it yourself, man. Nice little knee rock. I like the triangle kind of formation happening with the group in the middle. Yo, I'm sad that this is all there was. That intro, I loved where when the music dropped, it didn't just go like, hey, let's fucking go. But it reminded me very much of Michael Jackson's halftime show, where he just stood there literally for 5 minutes and fans were passing out, going crazy, and he was just like holding his presence there. And that what they did there with the music happening, it just feels powerful because through the auditory cues, it feels like there's a lot of action happening. Dance sound effects and everything. They're just there in their presence. You know, they're like as if like they're not reacting. They're like Jedis. You know, just like there's chaos happening. But when it's time to kill it. You know what I'm saying? And that's how I felt. And then when they did start dancing, like my expectation was that they were going to go big in terms of the movements. But what they did instead was much more smaller, contained, stronger, more intricate choreography for the musicality. It felt very different. Floor work from the bridge ripple. Boom, ah, boom. My back hurts from doing that. Probably 1 minute where we had where they threw everything at us, where they gave us a nice transition into a level, into textures, into different dynamics. It was, yeah, they gave you the whole package for this one. Oh man, that slow-mo walk and then the subtle head look. Speed control. 6. There's so much happening. The movement feels opposite what I would expect what's happening here. You kind of want to start already, but everything here is so subtle. I want to do more already with the beginning, with the energy of the song, but they're going with much more contained. It's like my mind's like, I want more. Yeah, this is what I mean. It's like they decided like, hey, let's just, you know, see if we can just do choreography with our hands in our pockets the whole time. This is hard. Swivel, boom, down, look. That's where they did the shoulder hit. Da-da-da, quick, raise, down. Like, da-da-da-da, whoop, ba, da-da, ba. See? Those textures, man. Da-da-da-da, da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They're going for like hit and a hit, smooth and body roll. Being able to just switch through a lot of that, I think adds so much flavor to it. Because you can be angles or it can be grooves and can obviously have like your own style and flavor to it, but seamlessly go through the different vibes of it. So it's like adding the right spices. Sexy Spider-Man right there. I just wanted to call that. Look at that. That was a nice little build up right there. Because they bring your attention right here to the middle, right where these two are. I'll put all the attention's right here though. They're essentially just acting as a backdrop. Look at that spread. Bam! And then that's where the explosiveness kind of happens. It really builds up. And the way they're doing it is not very hit. It's very boom, very like subtle points. And then bam, they save that energy right there. Control and awareness really matters. There's a difference between point and a hit. Differences in the energy can complement what happens next. And then when it explodes, it actually hits more. Whereas if they kept hitting the whole time, that explosion into the chorus, it wouldn't have that much of an impact. And also it's a nice little direction change here. Look how the direction's up all the whole time. Then they bring it down. Down, da 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 da. Look at that. Okay, that was a nice little kick and twist. It almost looks like a shuffle into a kick and twist. It almost looks like a modified WAP for a big ass group too. Transition right here. And here. 7, 8, go. And then everything here feels very big and hard hitting. It's so simple, but it complements the choreography so well, man. Da da da. Ooh, what is this? What is this rubbing forearms? The floor work, man. Damn, that's so fucking clean and hard. It's just basic strength. Like you have to have a pretty decent shoulder strength and lower back strength and hamstring and quads, and then boop to hold yourself up really quick. Da 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 da. And then the amount of practice they had to do just to hit that timing right. Da 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 da. God, I love this choreography. This type of choreography you can't really draw in silhouettes because it's so intricate and smaller. You see a head and it's the look, chest. The silhouette still feels the same. I think that'd be a fun little challenge actually. You're just in one position, but you got to figure out what you can do in this just one silhouette. But you can see what's happening here is like that silhouette still is the same the whole time. They're just doing a lot of movement around it. See? Oh my God, I love this. A roll, boom, boom, bah. The way, look, they have a nice V formation. I was expecting for some reason a curtain reveal. I think it's the fact that there's like they're just like walking and chilling there. Then ba ba da 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 boom da 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 da. The musicality, man. Punch, switch. Okay. Chin, elbow. Wow, how that complements the vocals is what I love the most. It's hard to find the perfect motion or movement that complements it, and they're doing so good. See, look at that. I feel like that's like, what else can you do to that? They found the perfect choreography for that. It's so simple. It's like they've really figured out how to just speak their songs through their choreography. I mean, it also probably helps that they produce their own music, but damn. I'm pretty sure I missed the curtain effect that happened already. And here is the Kurosawa effect. Main character moving with the subtle movements from the background. This is where they give you like all the textures and the effects. Yeah, here. Boom. Curtain reveal. Boom. Look at that kind of grooving. Da 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 da. Quicker. Then really slow. I fucking love this move. Fancy whoa. What is that choreography and the footwork, man? Boom. Open, throw, point, elbow. Like this type of movement when people do this shuffle right here, like da 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 da. So it looks like a shuffle, which is a house move, but people do this weird arm movement. They made it look cool. Teach me the ways. This choreography is so good. Already his jacket's fire. The curtain reveal to set up this level change right there. Boom. They came back here earlier. Boom. Now we got these guys here. Boom. Set this up. Level change. In terms of the choreography, probably my favorite sequence because it hits so much. Da, 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 big and boom. We're grooving here. Da, da, groove with a level change. Boom. Texture change here. Really milking it, and then hit, boom, 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 and then everything just slows down to focus on him. There's no real hits. It's a lot of changes in terms of, I'd say, demeanor, because we're going from like grooving and then milking it. Just wait, boom, and then even slowing it down even more, gradually getting slower. This ending choreography, like, it really feels like, oh damn, they about to fucking kill it off right now. Like here, but boom, then they charge and spread out. Boom, da 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 da, boom. God damn, just pure brilliance, man. This is fucking fantastic. This is definitely another one of the favorites now. Definitely up there. Feels like R&B-ish. It's a different vibe. Ooh. They said live. Yo, this blazer fire. I like the backdrop. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Sexy Spider-Man. Fucking love this move, man. Da 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 da. It's so simple, but it's just the timing is so good. You saw that wink? You saw that wink, right? You saw that wink? Damn, like, how do you like look sexy while you wash your hands, man? The biggest thing that makes that part of the choreography so dope is how their face makes it seem like it's effortless. See all those texture changes, man? Oof. I know they're saying good to me. For a second, I thought I heard them say consume me. I mean... There you go. Oof. He winks a lot when he's up front and center. Oof. Yeah, the rotations are so seamless. Oh man, he just went from singing to just like, I'm gonna be on my knee now. Come on. This is the move. Yeah, consume me. Yeah, there you go. I got the wink right there. And he's on center. Here, he might wink again. Yep, he winked also there. Yep, he winked again. See that? And then towards the end is when I noticed it again when he was front and center. Yep, he winked again. There. This is the fourth wink now. Just feels like one of the better options in terms of facial expressions. It feels flirtatious with the audience and the camera, and it feels good. Thank you, Veronika, for the request. Let's hop on to the next one. What just happened? Oh, they got props. That's right. That's cute. Nice. Nice. Okay, some vanilla ice. Man, the precision, dude. What? I can't. What the hell is that, man? Wow, this couch choreography is everything. I can't. Wow, the choreography with the couch, man. Wow, that drop was on point. Nice change with the points. They just made it to. They just dropped to the level. They just made that into a cannon. I can't with this. It's so dumb, but it's so good. Mm-hmm. Nice. Love that shape. B-Boy Cloud does that shape a lot. Nice vibe change. Wow. Another good one. Great musicality. The choreography with the couch was what got me. Definitely what got me, because it's one thing to be obviously be choreographing standing up, but it's another thing when you're involving another object to it, because that adds a level of either a limitation or some would say creativity. And I think that was definitely creative. Definitely upbeat and funny, and had that silly kind of vibe, especially with that foot tapping and this very, very character driven in their performance. You definitely saw that, because I don't even know if this is even considered a practice video, because it was a nice spot to be practicing. I almost felt like they just hit up Tony Stark and they decided to say, hey, we're going to use your friggin' living room real quick. That was really clever. Though I'm going to just say, like, weekly after school still had the best prop choreography I've ever seen. So, but nonetheless, here, God, they killed it. This there's definitely a lot of fun, silliness, happy, which is, what do you call it? A testament to like their versatility in terms of their music, their choreography, their dancing, their performing. Because I mean, I've seen at this point, if I'm keeping track, maybe 15 or so of the, maybe more, but I don't even know. A handful, more than 10, 17 videos, and I'm always amazed. I've been amazed at their versatility. So, and then but you know, just to add to it for the groups, the more videos I see from other groups, I also begin to see either their versatility or what their niche is. It always depends on who they want to be as a group, and this goes to people, dancers. You can either be very versatile, or you can really just double down on your strengths. I think 17 is a great example of versatile, because they can show the cute side, the funny side, the very dramatic, sad side, and I think they're called the theater kids of K-pop, and I could definitely see why. But yeah, this is great, man. Wow, that's clever as fuck. It's like a fucking... It's either a curtain or it's a friggin' elevator door. Where the fuck... Was he holding that book? Oh yeah, he was. Okay. God. They did such a good job here of like the chaotic movements. Like, it's like... Because it's like... Where do I look at? Where do I look at? Where do I look at? Boom, right there. So it's like really like scrambling your focus, and then giving it the complete opposite before they tell you to look at the one direction. I love that. I didn't realize that's a curtain? Okay. Clap, 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 da, da. Clean friggin' lines, man. Super clean. See, that I would have expected like this and just them crossing it on their legs, but I love that they just switched it and just crossed it on each other's legs. God, it's so good with the like how they're leading your eye. It really looks like he's just sliding. Whoop. Yeah. Push. Back to the center. Nice pickup on that. Love that Kurosawa effect happening. The main singer just chilling while everyone else is kind of providing the motion for him. That was a slick slide. Knee slide. Whoop. Bah. Wow, he hit his spot. Oh god. I hate this move, but it's also so good. And also, like, they're selling the shit out of it with their face. Nice asymmetry. And how, oh man, I like that they used that to set these guys up. I didn't realize that they were sitting already. Oh, they're sitting the whole time. That's chill. It's so good. Like, it really borderlines, or actually it does like kind of fall on choreography, but it's like, it's not corny cringe, because when I do choreography, it's cringe. But this is just like, man, that's so good. It works. Oh my god, this part is sick. And they set that up really well. They yeah, that was nice. Nice setup there. Again, it's simple, but the fact that it's so clean and precise with everyone, it's a swivel, slowly extend your leg, give it a high, like nice hook or figure 4. Oh, and then it's simple, but it's like, but just a slight little push. Just, it's a simple and effective choreography. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? He's been there. He's been there? No, it's a couch magician. Fuck, that's cute as shit, man. This part right here is so much character, so much character. This. Good use of levels right there. Okay, nice centered. They bring you back to the center focus right there. I do love this. It's one of those things I would love to see closer. But the thing is, once you do that, you lose sight of the whole picture. Boom. So, because he's kind of like on a low level or mid level, brings up to a standing level, then goes into a standing couch level. So your eye is all the way up there. Then they use that book, boom, to drop it. Let's draw lines on that just to make this, just because I haven't been drawing. Yeah. Here. We got this. Got this. Up to that. Oops. Control Shift I. Okay, that's an L. Then we got this. Then that. And then bring your eye back. It brings your eye back down to the kind of this level. No. Again, you can make your dancing more dynamic by adding different levels. And they didn't really do much. He just stood on there and just give him a book. I like the difference with this one. Like how these points are now like everyone, like there's a big difference in terms of the level change. But because essentially it's the same thing, boom, point and point, but it's different from the one they did earlier. Where is that? Here. Point and a point. So this one feels like majority standing and mid-level. This one is one standing. So again, it feels different even though it's still the same choreography. It's a good small little case study of just changing things up just a tad bit. That too, that just feels it feels completely different. Instead of just everyone doing it, they're just making it to a little canon of like 1 and then 2 and then boom and then boom. It just feels different even though it's the same. Yo, I feel like this whole friggin' song is the friggin' the end credits of an anime, because it's so feel good. God, even though that's technically a transition, like there's such a difference of like Look at the amount of negative space. They're just doing their own thing, and then they're still just there, and then them just running around adds so much energy to it. Slick transitions for the front half of this pyramid. Yeah. Man, this is really, really good. Yeah, definitely feels like the end credits of an anime. It feels so good. It feels like so happy, upbeat. Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing else more to add. Like clever uses of the props, of just variety of the same choreography. Really good use of the floor, going from like levels, going round in a rotation, out, pyramids. Yeah, there's all the things that I've come to expect from a 17 performance or dance routine. Okay, let's hop on to the next one. YouTube, this is a Mod Squad request from Raf17 Don't Wanna Cry. Enjoy. Oh, hey. I know where that rooftop is that they just filmed at. Yeah, I mean, this sums up the LA experience. You work so hard for your 9 to 5, you barely get by. I mean, this particular rooftop, I gotta see more of the rooftop, but I think I know where it is. Ooh, ooh. It looks so good in the desert, man. Man, they went to all parts of LA, man. This is why I love Los Angeles. Look at that. They in the desert. Now they're in the rooftop. I don't know if this is a parking lot or one of the locations I've been to. Look at, wow. See, that's where like a far distance shot I think works, because you can, like a tower cam, you can see everything. Arbitrary fence in North Hollywood probably, I don't know. That was cool, I loved that. Ooh, the black and white scenes, I feel it. Yeah, I know where that is. I think I know where that is. I just gotta double check. Oh man, dancing on sand with your shoes. I feel like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme. I love it when seeing tricks in the middle of the routine and then picking back up. Though it's very hard. It's crazy to think that they're just here somewhere. Oof. Those visuals, man. That's definitely downtown. Nice little plug there. Yeah, I love that move. I love that move. If you're watching this far into the future, go watch the original reaction and analysis. Love seeing the visuals on this and the different locations. They probably stayed here for a few days. Imagine being the owner of this laundromat and not knowing who these guys are, but they're just like, hey, can we rent this for a day? I'm like, yeah, sure. We are reacting to 17 left and right, head, shoulders, knees, and toes, up, down, left, right, A, B, A, B. Just kidding. This request was from the patron saint of carrots, Veronika. If you guys got requests, head on over to Patreon. Just don't request 17 because Veronika's got you guys. And make sure you guys head on over to the Twitch to hang out. Oh, there's no audio here. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't originally a fan of this song. The choreography is changing my mind though. Oof. This choreography is so fun to watch, dude. That groove, dude. I've seen people do it, but it just matches so well with the song. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, that... They're so good with how they choreograph their songs, man. Cause it always matches the vibe. Like the everything. God damn it, man. This groove, man, that windbreaker is fire. I want it. Oh my god, that's so good. This is sick too, dude. It's like they took the idea of the wall, but then they decided to flip it and make it different. Ooh. Yeah, that's the move, dude. Like anyone, I feel like, can learn it and do it and then do it alongside with them when you see them on stage. I'm really, this choreography is making me really like this song. Because for me, I thought the song was a little like, it was dope, but it wasn't like enough to be like, yeah, this song was a fucking banger, but this choreography just makes it feel like, ooh. That's totally, if I can get away with goofing off at rehearsal, yeah. Hell yeah. Wow, man. I'm glad I finally got to see this. I was wondering like if I was ever gonna watch it, and it turns out I forgot that it was one of Veronika's requests back in September, so I'm sorry, but we're here in filming this in March. That's how backlogged I am with requests. But I think this is another good one. Another fun one to watch. I think someone commented on which 17 choreography I liked the most. I didn't answer it because I don't know what I would say or pick because they're all so damn good. Oh god, I'd really have to think because conceptually for everything they're always on point, in my opinion, with really great choices of movement that complement the song and the vibe. And this one felt just like really good, fun, feel good choreography, which matched the tone of the song. And they always seem to find a move or a moment that feels easily duplicatable, that a word, for the audience to just do and just have fun with it. Like this, I can totally like do. I don't know if I'm doing it right now because I'm sitting down. I feel like I have to do that while I'm walking, but maybe I just suck at dancing. But that move right there, the repetition of it, just it's iconic. There's that one move that just sticks, and that was it for me. I don't know if like any other fans felt the same, but and we're trying to do it themselves, but that was, I felt like, was the move. Or like their little play on the whoa. I think that was another one right there. It was just a lot of fun to watch. Fantastic use of the floor. Everything we'll discuss in the analysis video, so make sure you guys go watch that. That's it. Shouts out to Veronika. Let's go on to the next one. All right, YouTube, we are analyzing 17s left and right, requested by your patron saint of carrots, Veronika. Make sure you guys give her some love in the comments down below, because she is covering you guys in regards to anything and everything 17. So make sure you guys give her some love. And if you guys have requests of other artists that you want to dedicate yourself to and just do all that, head on over to the Patreon and join us on the Twitch so you can hang out with us live. It's happening right here somewhere. All right, let's go into this analysis. God, I love... Great example of simple and effective. I feel like my framing right now is making me look super short. Let me just adjust, make me tall. There we go. Yeah, I love how they start off with the move, the iconic move that they're going to be doing that other people, I'm pretty sure, going to want to do themselves. And it's so simple, but so good. Wow, look at that. Jeez, man. I like that there's already established 3 groups here. Nice travel. Wow. Another great use of the floor. I think 2 of my favorite ways they used the floor was on 24 hour and then the home run, where they started like where they're literally like all like here and then they all moved from one side to the other. So yeah, I'm admiring the rotation to have this kind of like block, not really a block formation. Rotate. Yeah. Come home. So many freaking trending movements here, dude. I don't remember what this move is called, but I definitely remember that a lot. This is a clever way of hitting all the lyrics without trying to move the upper body too much. Yeah. Da da 2 and a 3 and a 4, 5 and a 6 and a 7 and 8, 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4, 5 and a 6 and a 7, 8. Oof, man. It's still visual, a lot of energy. So I'm like so caught up here. I'm not even seeing the setup here, which leads into what, to complete the diamond for the whole group, dude. I want pizza. That was simple as hell, dude. It was so fun and entertaining the way they executed it. 5 and a 6 and a 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was that. That kind of reminds me of, was it Level Up? Except theirs is like level out, just chill. Another great use of the curtain reveal as they go from here, right here, yeah. Nice curtain reveal here. Boom. The movements aren't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. The movements aren't crazy like intricate. It's the way they're executing it. The vibe of the song. 4, 5, 6, 7, da, 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 da. Yeah, I just feel it. This is great use of the floor, the execution. It's like not overly complex. Like a move, move, hit, boom, look. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna appreciate the jacket flicker with that. Right here. That's so fun, dude. Oh, that groove. Simple and so effective. And I love the pause too, dude. Oh man, so good. These grooves are fucking amazing, dude. Groove, 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 da, groove, groove, da, 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 da. I'm in love with their use of grooves, man. Love that. The heel flick. This is so fucking good, man. It's like I'm guessing it's a track at this point. A relay race? Because they're going around and around. And you're the winner. It's fucking clever. It's super clever. Woo! Okay, another like kind of reveal here. Boom. But then I would add it, like there's so many things you add to it, like to just adding the jump. Boom. Levels, man. They're using a lot of curtain reveals here, man. Because they got this happening. 7, 8. Oof. Boom, bah. Oh, nice cannon, dude. God, such good use of the like directing your eye too. Got your attention right here. Then spreading it out. And then the main focus is here. All of a sudden, then boom, your eye goes here, then here. Look at all this. While there's all this energy happening around. Oh. Oh man. Great way of like just directing your energy, your eye with the music and the choreography. God, I love that choreography. And it's funny because artists don't really think about this. They're just trying to make a good song, make good choreography. And I'm just here, like, here's why it's fucking good. This is my favorite move. I gotta incorporate this in a freestyle. This the heel, and then the da-da round. So round, cabbage patch. It's a fun, I would almost say kind of silly, but really fun and cool move. Their grooves are everything, man. Woo, nice dancing into that transition instead of walking. Charging forward, boom, then da 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 da. Oof, to a clump. This choreography looks good if it's clumped up like this. Oh my god. Ooh, they said change it up. Da 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 da. Melting into it. God, this is so fun. I really like this song now after watching this choreography. Clean transition into that formation. Nice block formation. Clean to go into the line. That was smooth, dude. From what? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We went from that block formation, right, like that, to just literally that. This is like, that's what's fun, man. Boom. Clean. Ooh. What is that? Da 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 da. What is it? ISO? Let's click da 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 da. So it's a da da, that kind of movement. These guys got a lot of personality, which is so fun to watch. Ooh, did they slow that down real quick right there? Right. Yep. Da da da. Oh, okay, floor work. All right, I'm just gonna let this keep going for chat. This, what they're doing right there. Okay, that was, yeah, fun. I really like this song now. Just the way they presented the concept that shows that I can't talk right now, but just the way that they kind of embodied the vibe that they're going for with the song. I was like, fuck, the grooves. Yeah, disgustingly good. God damn. It's just well told, well executed, super fun. But this one was like fun, upbeat, like just really fun to watch. It was like a lot of fun groovements, a lot of fun moments, a lot of really fun grooves. Really well executed, great use of the floor. I mean, I was skeptical about this one because I wasn't a fan of the, I thought the song was okay at first, but then it's crazy how the dance like sold the shit out of me. So yeah, shouts out to Veronika for the request. Let's hop on to the reaction video. Time for the performance. It looks like he's wearing pajamas. Those are very comfy. Sleeping sounds very nice right now. Is he wearing... I feel like he's wearing rain boots. Cause it's gonna be wet in there after, in a bit. I'm just kidding. That backdrop is wild. Jesus Christ, dude. So simple. Alright, I'm like just watching people on the side as well. God, the energy is so like... I think what makes them feel equal, like that exactly. What makes them feel clean is their equal distribution or feeling of the energy with their movements. That's what it feels like. I just saw him wink again. I saw him just wink twice. Ooh, wow, that backdrop, it worked with it. I almost thought they were gonna start doing boogaloo. Oh, it's a flick. I fucking love that groove, man. His choreography is so good, man. It's fun. Hey! Nice. I almost thought that he was gonna full on like jump on him and just knock him out. I love this choreo, man. It's so like fun and easy to do. I don't even know if I'm saying anything in between the videos anymore at this point. I'm just enjoying it. Though I am curious as to the outfits. I'm gonna have to definitely watch the music video because I'm gonna look at like the outfits feel like they all are from different parts of the music video. It kind of feels random right now. Yeah, great. This is fun. I like that everyone's still performing on the side. Outfits, I don't fully understand it because I feel like there's a concept and vision that I need to see through the music video because it feels random, but that's probably because I don't know the full picture yet. The choreography's fun. Everything is just a vibe. So thank you, Veronika, for the request. So let's hop on to the next one. Oh, I'm really curious to see how that's gonna look. Oh. I'm curious to see how that's gonna look on stage. It's a little tricky to see from this angle. Oh, it's only a handful of them? Oh, they're just off somewhere else. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Nice traveling. Great interactions. Ooh, nice little groove. Ooh, nice ISOs. Ooh, this groove, man. Ooh. That was so big into just into the grooves. But man, that control. That's one of the reasons I love like the different texture changes. So they're grooving right now, but do you also see them going from like super big movements and fast movements? Ooh, the musicality. Because when you show that amount of variety, it shows like real mastery with the music. Like, albeit like it's their songs, it's their music, so they know it like the back of their hands. Nice charge to the front, nice. But if you're choreographing something, or if you're gonna battle, like really studying the music, allows you. God, I love the ISOs. Allows you to play with different parts of the songs, and if you take a lot of classes, you can play with a lot of different textures, like what they're doing right now. A lot of big movement to a nice groove, back to strong movement, very staccato in a sense. Then riding the da 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 da. Yeah, not gonna lie, I always feel like watching 17 choreography is a great like masterclass of formations, uses of the floor, musicality, textures, levels. There's just a lot of stuff you can learn. Oh my god, that's such a strong. The jump, very strong, aggressive movements. Now switching it into like the very place. That's exactly what I'm talking about, man. And so just a simple groove, and then that. Oh my god, damn it, man! What is this simple move? Grab your neck, wipe it off, make it look sexy. Was he writing a love letter? I don't know. YouTube. I've never. Those watching in the future, YouTube. I haven't seen the music video yet, so don't assume I know anything. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, I said what I wanted to say throughout the video. Like, I feel like they are watching them. True, if you just truly appreciate just the dance aspect alone, not just them as the artists, but the dance aspect alone. Like, I really think it is a master class of watching them in terms of what you can do with choreography as a group, because they show really fantastic textures, from level changes to dynamics, how they use the floor. They do so many things well. I mean, I'm a fan of their work. It's great. Like, every time I've seen a 17 video is good. I'm gonna say that for practically every 17 video I've watched, and I'm grateful. The patron saint of carrots, Veronika, has been requesting for a lot of this, because every time I watch it, it's like, holy shit! It's because you see it. You see them going from like a very boom, big movements, and then they're grooving, changing up the textures, and then they do it so well, and they do variations of it. They change it up, and by having people do different levels, or they're changing directions. It's fucking fantastic. You know, even yeah, there's nothing else more to say. Let's go into the analysis. See why it's so good. See, I would like to see this with the appropriate lens. I'm wondering how this is going to look on stage, or how it's going to look in the music video, because I know it's going to be cool, but I can't see it because it's the lens, it's the distortion, whatever. It looks like it's like maybe a 14-16 millimeter, so it's harder to see. Curious to see what this is going to be in terms of the storytelling. But this was executed nice though. Like this little, just all of them just popping their head out. God, just like, I'm really curious like what's happening here, because it looks like he's writing the story and they're just all acting it out. I'm really curious to see how that plays out. God, so good with the setup, man. Ooh. Nice little moment right there to like lead you over there. Kind of like, again, for me, it's like I view it as misdirection. So you're focused on the artist while everyone else just walks in to set up the next trick. Damn, that's a hit right there. Bah! I just want to appreciate these ISOs, man. But I remember just going into an anecdote, like when America's Best Dancer was huge, every motherfucker was doing that. This groove is everything. It's so chill. Sick. What happened here? Oh, he's singing. Okay. But look at just the shapes that they give us right off the bat. Not right off the bat. Once the chorus happens, I'm just gonna just draw for fun now. This, okay, not even gonna try, but boom, that shape right there. Boom. Hopefully this thing has more than the 4 colors it shows me. Boom. And then switch. Like, look at all these different silhouettes, man. Boom. This is what I'm seeing. Even here, I'm running out of colors, man. Oh, there's more colors. Boom. Oh my god, I'm running out. Yeah, and then just gonna go to this next one right here. Very big, beautiful shape. It's just scribbles at this point. But they go from there, all these very big motions. Ba, ba, da, da, da. And then they bring it back down to just that, this area, to a much more contained space. So it's going literally like from here, say it's this, they're going all the way out here, but then they bring it back into here. That's cool. That's what I'm finding, like, that's what I'm really appreciating, because like a very chaotic big energy and then containing it and then going it out again. It's like, yeah, explosion to contained, explosion to contained. 4 seconds. That all happens in 4 seconds. You can do a lot. It just shows how much you can do if you're just, I guess, intentional, smart with your time. Nice little rotation there. That part. That was a, oh god, how they can write the music, man. But it's a pull, ball change, round to the shoulder, and arm. Okay, this is really fast. Yeah. So yeah, it's a pull and step, round and boom. That's like two ball changes as well. Boom, do, da. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so that's a case of well, I think it's like pretty straightforward and easy to pick up, but you know that's because I've danced for a while. But I think it's a case of like, it's once you kind of break things down, it's not as crazy difficult as you think it is. It's just because it was fast. It's a ball change, round ball change, fist up, da 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 da. Then again there, texture change, and just completely different. Very da 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 da. Slow it down, da. Slow it down. See what I'm saying? Ooh, so much. They sprinkle it, they interweave it so well. Woo! That part was wild. Okay, I want to see what happens there. Da 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 da. Okay, so that's like that one seems like hella tricky. Let's say heel pivots. I don't know what's happening with the arms. Elbows with the heel pivot. Kick. Out. Oh, I see. It's a lot of kicking. This is where I wish I had a second camera so I can you can see me try to do this. But I think it would just be fun as how I kind of like verbalized what it is. So heel pivot, kick, da. Okay, I'm trying this now, guys, in my head. Da. Okay, I in my head I have it, in my feed has it, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck up if I actually really do it. Oh god! Again, this nice little texture change from such strength here. Da. There's dramatic, such big shapes, man. And then here, it's very hypnotic in the sense of there's the repetitive motions and the fact that there's auditory signaling to make it to kind of go with it. Da, boom. Woo. Again, great use of the floor. Like they really, boom, all the way spread out. Bam, bam, bam. And then bring it back. It's like semi kind of pyramid. And again with the charging forward. Boom. Gives a little bit more impact. Even though the music kind of sounds very, very low, or it feels kind of low energy, or it feels very subtle. I think that's I'm trying to figure out the word, but that's what I'm coming up with right now. Da. It adds more. The choreography gives it more power, and you can see how great these guys are as dancers on the side when they're not singing. Like, look at them, just going off. Da, 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 da. Head, ISO, boom. This groove. Flick. See, grooves I think are a little trickier because that requires like knowing a lot of weight shifting. Oh god, especially that type of groove, because the simple one would be like I don't know, a cat pitch patch, you know, that kind of stuff. But these type of grooves are a little bit more, have a little bit more. It's hard to say. A little bit. It's hard to say. So it's one of those things that I really haven't really taught or articulated enough to fully explain it. So I would really need to take my time as an instructor to explain the mechanics of a groove. Because I can tell you, pop your leg here and lean, but how do you make it, you know, I can tell you to do that. I'll live a long day, but how do I make you go, like, have a little bit more control and essence into it? That part's a little trickier. That's all you gotta say, man. And they use that crazy musicality part for friggin' his transition. Da 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 da, ba da da. Ooh. Oh my god, just the difference of like very simple grooving, and then him making love to the camera, and then like in your face. Oof. I like that. Some people might not, but I just love like you know, that craziness, right? Oh, that's his desk where he's writing his love letter, I'm assuming. And like I'm guessing like the visualization of that story. Great blocking. This is like literally just a wind up for the next thing as they're doing that. Yo, bam, great level change. This angle is a little on like the high side, but if you're watching it like front stage, you can definitely see the level change. Look at their jump. They're all like 17 Spider-Man. It'd be so cool if they're all dressed up like as different Spider-Man. Into the Spider-Verse with 17. Boom, level change. And it goes, you can tell that this is the end, because the energy and the choreography gets harder, gets crazier. Big da 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 ba. Ooh, that grab into the dip. That is some crazy love. Bah. God, this choreography. This is serious, like closer ending choreography. Bah. This is jump. The use of the levels, and then the intensity, and then smoothing it out, and then bringing it back, and then they bring it lower. They yeah. Boom. They're just flicking their hands, but that's still with the musicality. Is that a body roll with that too? Oh no, him right here. Yeah, it's a body roll to it. He's just flicking. He's flicking. Everyone's flicking, but he just decided to add some sexy on the side. Can I get an order of 17 with sexy on the side? This is a clever... That was a clever transition. Just slide, look, slide. Like because they're coming from pyramid formation here. Okay, I'm not even using my wake up. I'm just put it on the side now. Boom, da da da, slide, transition move, transition move. Boom, now they're magically, this is great blocking and transitions into this friggin', in this cipher or the circle. Terribly drawn circle, but yeah, that's clever, like dance transitions. I don't even know what this formation is. Excuse me, what is, does this lead to anything? What is this formation? What the fuck? Okay, I'm actually gonna draw this one out. For just for the sole purpose of me wanting to know. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3. Are they supposed to be on the same line? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then we got a random group right here. What? My mind's broken right now. What is happening? Relative to that, so it looks like they're in the same line, but it doesn't look like they're in the same line. What? Okay, I'm just gonna let this go. It's supposed to be like an X, maybe, according to someone in the chat. Is it an X? That would make sense, because the whole crazy and left. I would really want to see this in the tower cam, but it fucking works. This is probably like my favorite move. Like this, okay, a lot of them are just doing like this, fix this hair movement, which is cool. I've seen that done so many times. But he made a neck swipe just like sexy, like yeah, like I'm gonna add that somehow, but I'm gonna make it weird. That was clean. Yo, this is another good one. Another good one. Fantastic. Like, I mean, still conceptually wise in terms of choreography, still 24-hour, but this is like another fantastic piece of work from them. So this is really fucking good. Nothing else more to add from what I analyzed and overanalyzed and felt confused over. Okay, so let's check the chat. Okay, so let's hop on to the next one. This request is from Mars. We are reacting to the music video by 17, Hit. If you guys have a request, make sure you hit up the Patreon or one of the other links that I sometimes share. Comments are not the way to go about it. Oh, this is going right into it. Oh, that looked fun. Excuse me. You're wow. I love this. The silhouetted look. Ooh, he running for office. That tripped me out. That white cloth kind of feels random. Oh, they brought in the dust. Nice. I was supposed to be like... I like that part, that those little parts of the scene. I can't speak right now for some reason. Oh, I was wondering if they're gonna play with the blue screen there. Yo, you got spins for days. Okay, man, these guys got tricks. Oh, that's tight. The little pedestal that they got. I don't know why this song is giving me like, this song kind of is giving me Derudo vibes. Derudo? Sandstorm? Da. Ooh, that was tight. Beautiful visuals. Like, this kind of feels random. Towards the end, I see how they were playing with it more. This orange scene is freaking is dope. I get like crazy Blade Runner feels from here. With the heavy orange. Yeah, look at that. That's sick, dude. Digital desert or something. Because it doesn't look like a regular desert you would see. It just looks like it looks so barren, but also plain. There's no textures. It also feels hot, but also empty. Yeah, this thing was hype, dude. I wish I had these types of budgets to go wild with the sets. Yeah, this part reminded me of Super Hot, the VR game. Yeah, that's it. A lot of 17 content coming on your way. Big shouts out to Mars for requesting this one from the Mod Squad, and also shouts out to Veronika who's been requesting all the 17 content. Oh, that looks good right now. That looks good right now. Not gonna lie, just lying down and relaxing and sleeping. But I gotta drive 8 hours to Arizona right now after this. Oh, this one! Like this Tetris formation shit they're doing. It's clever, man. So vivid, man. Oh, sorry, it's not my eye. It's oh my, sorry. Nice. For a second, I thought they were dancing with robes. Ooh. It's like a friend's slumber party kind of thing. Da da da. This song. Ooh. Great visuals, man. Yeah. Oh, goddamn. This is fun. Very vibrant colors. Love the clouds. Ooh, that was sick. Yo, man. Love the vibes. Feel good, chill, but they still killing it with the moves. Love the use of the X like that and the little box step. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Youthful, hopeful, optimism about it. Feeling of wonder, sleepover, slumber party kind of thing. Because I remember doing that as a kid and that was fun. Just like playing video games, feeling of being young. The vibe of like, you got your whole life ahead of you. Have fun, enjoy it. Yeah, that part was so cool. Simple movement, but it was like so effective. Little pull, drag. Fun, vibrant colors. Just like everything is so picturesque. Every frame they have is practically grammable. That little moment right there, the guys are just holding each other like that. You know, normalize that. Normalize dudes embracing each other. You know, we could use some of that emotional support as well. Great execution of the performance here, of just like that feeling of wonder right there, like, personal belief. I want to have a sense of wonder and curiosity, because that's what makes life exciting. Why should kids all have the fucking fun? Why should all the kids have fun? Music videos are all fantastic. They're all fiction, but can be a reminder of the stories we can create for ourselves, the wonder we can create for ourselves. What's going on, YouTube? Today we are reacting to 17 Rock With You. I know I'm probably late enough to the book for this, and I probably even way later at this point, because I don't know when this is coming out. But anyways, if you guys got requests, head on over to the Patreon, and if you guys want to hang out with me, head on over to the Twitch. Let's get started. Woo, that was nice. Nice single or one turn. I wonder if that was supposed to be a ripple. Nice use of the floor. Starting from stage right, and then just combining it from people coming in from stage left. Nice. Okay, lifting up with the feet. Okay, nice like series of round jumps. Nice. Okay, that was nice to the musicality right there. Nice. Sensing a pattern with the whole starting off at stage right, then going on to stage left. Love their use of patterns, their use of ripples there. Very big movements. I love the Ronajams. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of like this is a nice art kind of kicking. Oof. Great. Ooh. All the body, nice spreading out, yes. Great use of the floor. Clumping it in. Nice, nice. Okay. Yeah. That little shimmy to the top. Breathe. Give me your breath and essence. Okay, so first impressions. It was great. I think probably one of the choreography was great. Great use of the floor. Great use of formations. I honestly think this was like, in terms of all the other 17 stuff, I think this is good. It's not like I don't want to say for any of these artists, I don't ever want to say bad, because they aren't, because that's like such an insult to all their hard work. But this was like, in terms of all the other stuff I've seen at this point, and this is the part where it sucks, where I'm so familiar with the artist. It's like, in terms of the choreography, like all the other stuff, it's like I personally didn't feel as hyped about it, but nonetheless, the choreography and everything was pretty fucking great. So like, I'm trying this in the thing where I have markers here. So okay, so trying to remember. Love this interaction right here. I'm just doing the cliff notes of what I liked. This is part right here. Maybe I might be better for the analysis. But nonetheless, I did like the use of the floor starting from stage right, and then it felt like a theme in this part of the song. And though I don't have the lyrics because I'm watching this on Premiere, it was a nice little motif that they were using. The chorus choreography, very big and explosive, and was exactly what I would love to see in chorus choreography. But for me, like, I love the run jump, I love the footwork. I'm not sure how I feel about just the arbitrary kicking motion. This is where, like, I honestly would much rather do this in a studio to show you guys the movement. But yeah, like, I think you guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is a nice groove throw, and yeah, I mean, honestly, that's off the top of my head. There's a lot of stuff I want to say in the analysis, so let's hop on right into that. What's going on YouTube? Today we are analyzing 17 Rock with you, requested by the patron saint of carrots, Veronika. If you guys got requests, head on over to the Patreon, and if you guys want to hang out, join me on Twitch. I don't have a consistent stream schedule, so just look out for the announcements in the community section. I love this start because it matches. Well, the energy starts, like, the song starts kind of sudden. It's I feel like it starts immediately, like, from a 0 to like a 5 or 6. But the choreography here is very subtle, but great ripple, and the choreography feels very literal in the sense it's just writing the lyrics. Boom, and then 1, 2, 3. Nice little ripple there to spread it out. It's a nice, great way to, like. And then for these type of movements, since it's so subtle, like, imagine watching this from someplace, from, like, being up in the stands. This is something that you would have, like, you would really need to be close on for with a jib or something, or some for the Satan concert. But again, another great example of clumped pyramid formation. So this effect is sold even better. It's just something mesmerizing about it, because I've seen it used, again, plenty of times in other routines. It's great. This should be like, anyone who's doing choreography, this should be like a tool that you can use if you run out of ideas, or if you feel like it matches the choreography that you're making. Great interaction choreography. Okay, so I'm guessing that was a ripple, because he didn't do the kick. This part, when I was watching it, I wondered if it was if they were just off, but it's a ripple. Damn, he booked it. Where did he leave off to? Oh, he stepped over to the right, so they can have this little crossover effect happening here. I wonder why. Because one of the things that when you think of not just doing the dancing is like traffic, like getting to your next spot or when you need to leave off stage. So it looks like, let me see. Okay, the pattern was this. These two leave, you leave, and he leaves. The economical way, if there was no pattern you had to do, is if these two left, like this way, and these two left that way. But let's see where they need to go to next. Yeah, so it makes sense for that pattern. He just has to fucking run. Oh, I love that. That was nice. I thought they were going to go into the shoot, but because they go a nice little anticipation going up, down. They go a nice anticipation going up, bringing you here to a mid-level, and then brings your eye down to this motion. So up, down, mid-level. So that was a nice little way to, like, kind of hook you into the next movement. The choreography, I'm not gonna lie, it feels, I'm gonna say feels simple because it's my perception of, like, from my years of dancing. Because that was a repetitive movement right there. But I think what makes it good is the strength and the subtlety here. Because even though they're not going hard, it's still like you still have to be pretty precise and have good body control to make soft movement not look lazy. Yeah, there's the nuance in that execution. Yes, love the ripple. This is cool. All four of them just lifting them up. That's fucking cool. I can feel my feet having my foot having a cramp. This is great, right? This, because everything is kind of like nice and head leveled here, but then they add very big explosive movement and a charge forward. So we got two things happening at the same time. Big movement here, boom, and at the same time the group is charging forward. Okay, so you see, yeah, the nice charge forward, big explosion, and a charge forward. So this is a lot of fun where they're like big movements and charging forward, big movements, and then I see like the kind of like the going for the big shapes, footwork, and kind of changing the texture out to kind of groove. This be a groove. It just, for me, it just feels, I don't know if it doesn't feel like it matches. It's just that kick and feels unbalanced. That part feels cool. Like, so the hook into the rondejams. It's kind of like a rondejam. Love that. Very intense grooving here. Nice clean transition into that. It's like a nice shift in who's on point. See that? Huh. I've never seen that. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm not. Okay, so we got an interesting situation with this pyramid then, because we got a here, 1, 2, then we got 4 here. So that would make sense why it's easy to shift. It's clever. I've never seen that before. That. I love that. It's so subtle. You need to really listen to that. Like, love that. Everything is very chaotic. Big movements. Okay, come here. Ba da 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 da. Then sudden stop. Ba. So then again, we're back on stage right. Hands didn't fully extend. These guys are fully extended. His hands are not. Nice and like initiation with that kick, and then the do with this little ripple onto the set of this dynamic right here. Nice interaction. Love the use of that with the claps. Clap, clap, clap. Because it really sells the sound, like the sound even more. Because you hear it, but I feel like it's emphasized even more. But everything else, this is great. But nice switch. Nice. I don't know if I saw that earlier, but the jump's a nice touch. Love the focus on the attention here. Spacing feels a little weird on this. Because I know he's center, but these two are right here. Oh, that's why. There's maybe not an extra person, but just for, in terms of, that's why it feels so, I can say unbalanced on this part. Because I know they have an odd number of people. That was nice. Wow, they went from like, look how far out they were. Boom. That's using the floor too, dude. Okay, boom. So that huge difference. And then spread out and back in. That's fun. Then the very slightly aggressive body rolls. Nice. Love the additional head look. Boom, boom. It's a little tricky because I don't know how far back he's really pushing his head. As you can tell, I remember when we were cleaning head looks when I was doing this type of stuff. Like there's the committed of like looking up, or just like a slight head tilt, and a full on just seeing their chin. So I feel like he's like, just from just my perspective, it looks like he could probably push that head look a little more. Nice transition, boom, very nice expanding, contracting kind of movement right there. Nice little moment where they're amping everything up. This is a cute moment. I kind of wish they kind of sat with it a little longer. I wanna rock with you. So instead of a you, like, and then they go right into it, it would be cute to like just 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Cause that was a cute move. Kind of like a dorky like move you do when you're dancing with someone, like hey, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. They still would have had time to get to this. I love this. Yeah. Great fun choreography, great use of the floor. Just that one part of the chorus choreography I'm just not a fan of. I don't know how that's just me though, because for me it feels unbalanced, and it feels, to me at least, it doesn't feel like it matches the song. Because when I think of Rock With You, I think of just like grooving, having fun. That kick just feels very like a little too fast paced. I know the song is fast paced as well, but just there's something about it. I'm having a hard time putting an exact like finger on it. But yeah, everything else was fantastic. Great uses of the floor and everything. But yeah, that's it. And yeah, there's like a lot of context. I don't know how long, like in terms of turnaround time, how long they had to put this together. And yeah, either way, it's still pretty good. That's it. Let's head on over to a performance. We are reacting to a performance video now. And I was told that there's only 11 members for the live stages. Okay, fans, let's go. Oh yeah, okay, this one had 4, now it's only 3, okay. I wonder how noticeable it's gonna be. It's always tricky when you're missing members. You either like adjust it or you what do you call it? Just leave holes. Whew. I'm loving hearing the vocals. I do like this outfit. This song does give it like a cool guy kind of vibe. So this color scheme really, I think, really goes with it. Yeah, that's interesting. Like seeing everyone just kind of walk on the side like that, or just chill and stand. Yes. Because usually, like, man, he's going intense while still singing, dude. I'm just at all right now, dude. But yeah, anyway, like going back to talking about the sides, like usually when I perform, like obviously, like I'm not like these guys, but usually you like take a knee, or there's wings that you can hide at. So it's interesting seeing them just like standing there waiting for their cue, or they're kind of just walking off and then back on. Yo! That coat. That was nice. Nice little big reveal from that. Okay, nice. That was a nice little surprise. Let's go. Oh, and he picked up like nothing was happening. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I love that addition of with their little chants happening, not little, with their chants happening throughout the song. That adds a different experience. So here's one thing that I noticed. Hey, the nuance is like that you probably need to have a headset on. You can't hear it here. Here, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can barely hear the on this one. So I hear it, but imagine playing this song in a very like a packed stadium or stage, and then there's a lot of bass, and then there's a lot of noise happening, a lot of crowd cheering. That's one of the reasons I really enjoy that move, is because it's so subtle and tricky to hear if you're just casually listening to it. Because right now, if like, it just looks like it just looks like it's an arbitrary little shimmy, but you like if you hear it, there's a so yeah. It was interesting watching this because I was told that they only had like 11 members out of the 13. So I did not notice that at all. It felt seamless, and it was one of those things like, because I've had those situations like, do you fix the formations or do you just leave the holes? And obviously I'm guessing these guys are 10 times busier than I am, so I'm guessing they just went for it, and it just keeps things easy so you don't have to readjust. So it felt seamless. And nothing that in terms of outfits, I liked it. It's the exact vibe that I was thinking of with this, and which is kind of a cool guy kind of look, because I'm so cool myself. But yeah, the whole dark blue denim kind of look with the gray and black pants, perfect look for this. It's the exact vibe that I was thinking of, and it's one of those things. If you guys watch Temper Tantrum Reacts, like Brandon often says, like the outfits can make or break the performance, because it can either enhance it or it can take away from it, because it could be too distracting, or it could lessen or distracting for the audience, or distracting in a way where it takes away, it makes it harder for the artist to perform. But either way, for this one, I feel like it enhanced it, because it looks damn good, and even with the background too, it really feels like you're immersed in this universe that they've created. But yeah, that's it. Let me see what they have here. Okay, so that's it. I appreciate you guys. Let's hop on to the next one. This one is Mod Squad Iona. Her request is 17 call. Oh god. Great, just establishing. That was clever. Dang, this is a straight up like action movie right now, dude. Dang, biker gang surrounding a phone. Ooh, red leather jacket. These sets are crazy, dude. You know what? Like some of these locations and the way some of the camera movements are, it's making me think of Kingsman. Like the grading a little bit, the suits. Obviously this is a different vibe, but for some reason like that kind of like reminds me of Kingsman. This one's different. This one more of like a throwback music video. Whoa! See right here, this whole thing just reminds me of Kingsman. Oh my god, those cell phones. Now it just looks like angry Wall Street people. Angry investors. Like, where's my money? God, my neck just... Nice. Ooh. Two different vibes colliding. Oh, okay. Yo, that space looks a little cramped. And then that little 80s area. Or 90s. Clever. Yeah, this whole thing felt like an action movie this whole time. With these close-ups, like that part, whoosh, like you can add some like sound design there. Those extreme close-ups on certain objects, and the super fast. Is it Edgar right? Hopefully I'm right. That kind of reminds me because like the very super fast cuts. But yeah, it feels like an action movie this whole time. Very intense, fast movements. That part right there is what reminded me of Kingsman. I love the different sets because then another opportunity to show off like different wardrobe, especially if they're working with like some sort of company. This song kind of sounds very Imagine Dragons kind of vibe. Oh, this is a whole ass production right here, dude. The slow spiraling rotation. Nice. There's a lot that they're working with for this number. It's kind of like army uniforms, I'm assuming. Ooh, that's nice. He fell. The nice, simple shapes with the hands and just moving as a group. That was nice timing with the lights. I feel like I've seen that move a couple of times. I love feeling, ooh. I love feeling the scale of them and the room. And just how, this is a lot of people. Whoa! What? Wow. Damn, I really would have loved to see like an actual practice for this, just to see how do they practice with this many they had a massive studio space. God, just the subtlety, the subtlety of like everyone just being, the atmosphere choreography is so effective in selling the moods. Damn, they're hitting some stuff that you can barely hear. Intentional hands. I like this very anthemy, epic, going to battle vibe. I'm a fan of darker colors because it helps keep things look clean. There's a lot of great moments here, like the throwing the fucking person. Atmosphere choreography stood out to me a lot as well, because it's not like it's choreography that's like you can just do by yourself. Like this is not something you can necessarily do by yourself, or you can make it look cool, but how they use it as a group really sold the scene, the atmosphere choreography. So, and a lot of really good interaction that I'm excited to see in the analysis. Things first, da 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 da. Just would think of that. Sick outfits. Bah. God, the epicness of this set, the scale. Took me a second to realize what was happening. So I thought they're going for a full-on rotation, but I didn't realize, it took me a while to realize that they're going to a nice little spiral effect. This is fantastic use of the floor, because especially how big it is and how many dancers there are, performers. Fudge, dude. Like how many people do you have just on each side too, dude? God, I love these type of sets, dude, where it just feels, because it's not just like a set, it's a part of the storytelling. It's almost like these are like the dead bodies that people have had to fight to get here, to this point. Nice. So, and this, like, I kind of wish they kind of kept it out of wide, but I see why they did it for, obviously for TV, but kind of like the very chaotic movement here as everyone's kind of flowing, just crawling to their formations. As a picture as a whole, that's pretty nice, different energy as here, as they're standing, they're all low, even though it's just something simple. Hey. I do appreciate just like him prepping, like I'm ready, go. This lighting here is fantastic. So this is beautiful. So I'm wondering what this looks like in the final shot. Just, it's a gorgeous picture. It's not even that much dancing, it's just more like dynamics and storytelling. 6, 7. And I love this little, just this drop. Bam! And he comes back, comes through. Love the timing. So this, I love the timing of this with the lights. Adds a nice impact along with their drop, because it's like a boom, something happens here, but then all of a sudden something goes up at the same time. Your eye is going here, and all of a sudden it's up on the top and goes pew, 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 like that. Oh my god. That, a lot of strong, sharp, precise movements into a groove. Da 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 da. So with them, it's like they have a lot of strong moments with the choreography, but them it's a little bit more timing. Like they hold a little longer before moving forward. Da 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 da. See that? You saw that little bit more, just waiting onto it, showing the movement instead of trying to do a whole lot of musicality. Boom, da da da. I love that. This part was definitely a good musicality part because there's no beat, but you hear the da. Very wow. Da 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 da. Boom. Nice groove there. Great groove. This is another great example of sprinkling like very intense movements to grooves. Boom. So, but they let each texture breathe a little bit more. It's just a simple pose, but just like it adds so much to the scene. Imagine if it was just like him by himself. It wouldn't be as impactful, in my opinion. So yeah, he's just by himself, like a few other people, but then you just reveal like just again the scale of everything, like especially just from this view. I don't know what the actual cameras are, but like, and then everything else. Again, simple atmosphere choreography, but just adds energy to it. This backdrop just adds so much more to it. Just the intensity. Like the fire, I'm like, oh shit. That was tight. I wish I could see like that setup from a different angle. Just throw someone up there. Getting yeeted as part of your job. It's kind of like a dainty energy here that I love. Very strong, like ba ba boom ba. Like the Captain Jack Sparrow dance crew, kind of. Like the, kind of like, yeah, floaty, going back to sharp. Oh my god, that footwork though. They hit there, they roll the guitars. That's, God, that musicality. Oh yeah, I love the stuff that they're hitting aside from the lyrics and the very strong boom. That the musicality is so on this other stuff is just so ba. I love this tracing move. I've seen them do that move like so many times. It's such a fun move. It's simple and effective because it's such a strong visual of hands together and then a trace down. It's like it's a nice shape change from elbows like nice and together and then down. You can't see it because the camera's so close, but YouTube can. I see a lot more stunts here. This definitely kind of feels a little bit more like competition choreography, to be honest, because this is a lot. Not a lot, but definitely a little bit more than what I'm used to for a lot more from what I'm used to from 17. But they're subwise. I love that moment. Just that simple move right here. The turn, boom. It's like it feels like an epic moment in the fight where you're just like Captain America, just like fighting. I know that they're not. They probably are exhausted. Like not exhausted, but like they're tired in a sense, where they're trying to catch their breath because essentially doing cardio while singing here. So it's a nice breathing choreography because it like they're gonna keep fighting no matter how tired they are. This is such a look at how epic they are, dude. Super sharp. Love the intent. Very intentional hands. They get the textures and the intensity. So Boom. A lot of intensity, big movements here. More going to switching to much more intricate, small musicality modes. Da 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 da. 6, 7, 8, and big. So smooth. Yeah. Oh my god, so much. So they go from smooth, go, more chill, quick and a quick. Great example of like switching it up with the textures really fast. Ooh, simple like hand turn, da. And then the hand trace. I like simple and effective. I loved how big the amount of dancers were here. Because sometimes adding more dancers doesn't necessarily mean better. Because sometimes you run the risk of like, oh, it's just too much when you could have been just as effective with a smaller group. But this definitely enhanced it. There's a lot of storytelling elements from this song based just that they probably couldn't have done if it was just them as the group alone. What's going on YouTube? Today we are reacting to 17's track Hot, requested by the patron saint of carrots, Veronika. If you guys have any requests, head on to the Patreon, and if you guys want to hang out with me on the Twitch. And also make sure you give love to all the people who are requesting these tracks, because without them, this particular video wouldn't be possible. So give Veronika some love. Face the sun. Hot choreography. Okay, I definitely hear like okay, grooves. They got western, sexy western vibes I'm hearing with the audio. Is that a jacket or a shirt? That's fire. Nice curtain reveal. I love that, guys. I feel like the little back and forth and back and forth. Nice use of the claps, of like just switching who's doing what. I like that. Nice. It's nothing new. It's a body roll. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that. I can't really do it with my headset. There's a million ways you can make a body roll sexy. Dang, they come in with the intensity. Damn, hella fucking precise, dude. Okay, a little bit of that smeeze in there. That bounce. Dang, really bring it in. Nice. Nice, wow. That split off felt very seamless. Wow, they're so freaking clean, dude. I love that bounce. I love using that move, but I have not seen that move in a kind of rotate or pivot. Yeah, I want this windbreaker. Hey. Great use of the floor. Woo! Woo! Nice. Nice use of repetition for that. Ooh! That was such a subtle, at least from here, the little, for that ripple. I couldn't tell what that was. It sounded like glass breaking. Clever choreography, man. Ooh, man. They brought you like from smooth and sexy to intensely sexy. That is a lot of like that. The moments that stick out to me the most are one, the super sharp precision that they have, and then switching into like the seductive kind of like play on this, like the different million ways to make a body roll look different but still sexy, but you know, does not feel repetitive. I feel like they're such masters in how to use the spacing, going from very out to very in, and to align and surprise. So let's go into this analysis. All right, what's going on YouTube? Today we're analyzing, overanalyzing since 17's hot, requested by Veronika. If you guys got requests, head on over to the Patreon. And if you guys want to hang out, join me on Twitch. And make sure you give Veronika some love in the comments down below. Thank her for requesting this video. So, let's get right out to it. I started off so strong because it was like very quiet, and it goes right into a groove. What is these movements? I'm gonna push it in a little bit. I feel like I'm watching like I'm in an episode of one of those detective shows, like enhance. Are these hip thrusts? Or are they are they shoulders? See, hip thrust, bounce. Hip thrust, bounce. Man, this choreography definitely feels a lot more like today's style choreography, because the older stuff I saw from 17 feels a lot more precise. This one's a little bit more, it's still precise, but it's the stylings are more reflective of today's style, which is 2022. I really appreciate that the style is similar to today's. Okay, that's where the setup was. Okay. Atmosphere choreography as the people in the back set up, and then curtain reveal. Love it. Simple move, but this one's all about energy. God, look at that bounce and a little bit of a slow, quick and slow. Ba ba ba. And it's not just a hit, because that's the best I can do right now. So these moments where I could use that studio so I can actually show you guys what I'm talking about. But ba ba ba. Yeah, like I said, so it's like a hit. There's a little bit of a hit, like a little bit of a trail off before the next move, which is, I think, a nice little add, you know, one of those nuances and little textures that I think not many beginner dancers will get right off the bat. And then we got a chill groove going back and front. Ooh, I like that. Right, notice that they're going up, boom. They do a mid level to a standing level, and then they raise up the level, and it feels like a slight drop, but I don't know, it just feels like they're adding more to the growth in that. Love that. Oof. Simple right there, like a simple lean. Let's go with, I'd say, like him and them, because they have you can clearly see the silhouettes, even the all white. Simple, like a shoulder lean, but it's not so much, but you can feel the asymmetry. What's one of those types of moves that are like subtle and so effective, while he's getting all the energy, or doing all the movement for the chest pop. This move I see a lot in much younger choreographers than me. So I mainly see it in the one direction. I love the fact that they're rotating with it. Ooh, that was almost like a twisto flex. So, body roll, body roll, body roll, boom, pivot. Yeah, kind of like a twisto flex. It's a move in popping. I don't know if I'm saying that's the right term, but yeah, kind of is. Because we do like a boom, little pivot one way, just kidding, go the other way, and then with your head. It does really feel like a twisto flex. Da, da. More body rolls for you. I love that. Just like this one move, again, same concept like as I was watching with Mimum, is like a hands on your head, the many ways you can execute that. What they do here is they decide to give it different textures. Da, da. Because instead of just like making it look like you're flapping, but they quick, slow, slow. Like they like a little bit of resistance. God, that's such a good moment right there. Here, it's a very small movement, big groove, big movement, chill, chill. Damn, this choreography is so intense here. 7, 8. Where did he come from? Oh, he was here. Look at him, eyeing like where he needs to go. Like, all right, I need to go in fucking center, and then. Oh yeah, see, look at that, right on spot. See the jump. Oof. It's so strong and sharp and friggin' precise. Now we got a little like fun grooving here. Okay, I'm gonna go back to fitting this whole thing in the screen. God, just gotta appreciate the use of the floor. Bam! He's practically hugging that wall, dude. Did he have to modify anything because he's so close? No, not much. 5, 7. Hey, look, and then look at that. Ooh, bam. It's fun watching big groups really use the floor. Because you can feel the scale. Oh, that was smooth. You can see this back line right here. This is where like I wish that I had tower cam, because you see the back line start moving here to make these two lines set up this diagonal right here, and where they separate. Nice. Man, the way they use this floor right here, setting everything up. We got these things happening right here. 1, 2, and then coming into here to set that up. Your eyes right there. Especially the camera's going to be focusing there, so people watching TV won't be able to see everything else happening here. Very subtle choreography. Big, and then big in. God, that was great, dude. Wow. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, so we got this march movement happening here. March Madness. Boom. Got a little bit of like some, looks like tutting. It almost looks like locking tutting. This clever move from these two lines to set up all boom, 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 to set up this block formation right here. Wow, and then they interweave into a friggin' then they weave into a kind of like a, this is a 4-3-2. Nice pickup. Man, are they traveling with that too? So this is a cool move, but it also, like, I've also seen people just confuse this with shuffling sometimes. So just, yeah, it's just that, just a random thought. Ooh, look at those! Look at that, the change right there. Watch. Very like strong into sexy, subtle body rolls. Nice atmosphere, really. Fucking subtle, simple. I love this. It works so well because the singer, in the song, it's kind of being delivered the same way. And this is where like a great use of repetition is. I'm really not a fan of repetition because for me, as a person, as a dancer, I'm like, wait, how many more times? It just gets confusing. But it, you know, here it works really well because it becomes mesmerizing. What was that? See, did you hear that? I'm not the only one hearing that, right? Yeah, see, Neff on chat saying baggy is the trend. Baggy is back. So, I mean, when I was back in 2003, oh my god, almost 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 2002, when I was in middle school, I'd wear the baggy clothes too. I don't wear baggy clothes because it makes me look tiny. I'm already 5'3". So you hear that? That kick. But what's the initiation for that? Wow, where are they? There's no beat on that ripple. Da 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 go. So they just knew the counts. It's a matter of just knowing your counts here. It's a flipping coin. Got it. That's a coin. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. I guess I'll see you in the music video. Okay, let's go back to this coin flip. Smooth groove right there. Oh, okay, he's having like a freestyle moment there. Okay. A great example of using the same choreography, adding levels. Now it feels different. These guys are great at that. Oh my god, this move right here. It's simple. Like, he's kind of smart. He kind of goes to a squat. But going to a full-on like drop into this squat, it's simple, but it's like when you get older and you drop suddenly like that, you fucking feel it, dude. Like, that can easily be an injury, as sad as it is. So, strong knees club. I feel like I haven't said that in a while. You really feel the power of this part of the choreography as a group. You feel the intensity just multiply. Yeah. I mean, nothing else more to add. It was a lot of fun to watch. Great textures, great use of the floor, great use of the body rolls in a million ways you can be creative with just a body roll. I mean, what else would you do? Like, because they're doing this thing, this thing. What else can you do? I would like to see anyone else come up with other stuff because we're streaming right now. I'm not going to spend about another 20 minutes just for me to figure out how to be creative with a body roll. So that's that. Let's hop on to the performance video. Performance video time for 17's Mild. Damn, his hair is that red or is that hot pink? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, these outfits look fantastic. So that means I've been lying to you this whole time. Yeah. Oh no. That's a look! With the hoodie thing. Okay, so I do appreciate like the more fitted look because for me, I could see the silhouettes and the movement more. Okay, this backdrop is really great because it makes it look like the sun is shining on them. Dang, he's going ham, dude. Yeah, let's go. Look at them use. Look at the camera having to go wider just to fit how much space they're using. Nice. That was a nice reveal from this angle. I like that it's like below, like, it's like in line with their knees or something. It's just, yeah, it's nice. Yep. Nice. So again, this is like one of those moves that are like subtle and effective. Hypnotic repetition. Nice levels. Am I hearing breathing in these microphones? So much intensity, man. That move, man, is because you're shaking the whole time while you're dancing. So props to them. Wardrobe, a lot of fun. Everything here does kind of fits the whole the Western vibe that I get. I do like the much more fitted clothes compared to like some bits in the practice, because I do like the benefit of having big clothes is that there's a lot of overlapping action. So when you do like a movement, there's like a lot of extra movement from my shirt, like whoa, and it makes your movements feel bigger. With the more fitted clothing, I see the silhouettes better in terms of the choreography. Looks great. This is a great hero shot right here. Look at that. Ooh, imagine if they had like a superhero movie out of them, like with he's perfectly in center for this shot.
Today we are reacting to 17 Flower requested by the patron saint of carrots, Veronika. Make sure you give us some love down below. Make sure to check out the analysis video as well. Based off the chat, choreographer for this is Dino. So shouts out one of the members, one of the youngest members, right? Youngest member? Yes. So I apologize. I'm not a K-pop stan of anything. I just appreciate dance. I also want to give credits to the choreographers and the creators who are, you know, who created the dance. So let's get right into it. Oh, nice. Oh, sudden drop, dude. There's a lot of flowing movements that I've been observing, dude. And it's not like and it's not over. Ooh. Nothing like overly complicated. It's very just. Ooh, okay. Around like the figure eight, but around a head. Nice footwork there. Yes, yes. Woo, that was clever. What do they do?
Yeah, look at that. That's a sick groove right there. Yeah, a lot of flowing movements, which is, I mean, it fits perfectly with the vibe of this track. Again, like a lot of the movements very on the nose with the song. I mean, the song's called Flower. I'm assuming, you know, a lot of this. Love that they're doing this choreography facing different directions. This footwork. Simple, but it's so good. I love the boom, the flow into the knees. I've always appreciated the fact that their willingness to go on to the floor. Whether it's sitting, lying down on the knees, something close to breaking. Nice. Ooh, da da da, go. Like kind of thrashy to kind of a pull into that. Ooh, okay. I love this hand movement for the flower. Super clever. One of the things I appreciate about 17 a lot is how on the nose they always are in terms of the choreography. They use some sort of, they take that theme and kind of run with it. So like this movement, and I feel like that was part of it as well. So, and I think that's one of the, having that kind of limitation as an artist, it can feel limiting, because how do I use this one idea, and how do all the million, what kind of ideas can I come up with this? But in that is where you're forced to be creative, and that's one of the things I really appreciate. Is like, man, how many ways are they going to incorporate this theme? Today we are analyzing 17's Flower. Not Fallen Flower, I was about to say that one. Requested by the patron saint of carrots, Veronika. Comment down below. Give her some love for this request. All right, let's go. Nice strong textures, nice flow, like just difference of just the flowing. And I feel like these were like intentional. Like, look at these hands, kind of trying to really be on the theme here. A flower, and like again at the hand, I get there. I almost feel like maybe this is a reach. Maybe I almost feel like maybe they might be the ground, or maybe this is a pot, and this is a flower. It's flowy. Just a thought. And then another one here. I almost feel like here, just from another interpretation from here, it looks like, you know, if you have still the pot, this is a plant, you know, breaking ground. So, and then fire. Nice flow. I feel like this is so appropriate with the flow, because if you look at like a lot of any kind of plant, a lot of them just like the vines, it's just a grow, like it's kind of a flowing motion. A tree, a plant, and whatnot has like a lot of natural arches, and just perfect for it. I've said, like, if there's a style, you know, I think one of my two favorite styles are Art Nouveau and Art Deco. This is, if I can label it, this would be like an Art Nouveau of choreography. And then the hard hitting dances would be the Art Deco, because it's very strong, very angular. Okay, because this has a lot of elegance, a lot of flow, nothing too hard. And if it is, it's almost like the thorns of a rose. Nice. I like watching the parts, like how far are they having to travel from one side to the other just to get back to the what I think is close to center. Didn't have to travel too much. because right now I'm seeing this kind of as this area as probably their main area, because you don't, this small of a group, you don't want to be this far and running all the way to the other side. That is way too much. That is exhausting. Ooh, that is so subtle. Like right here, right there, right there. This right here, super subtle. Like the foot, that's definitely something that would need to be seen up a little with a close-up shot. If you're from the audience, like from nosebleeds, trying to see that, you'd barely see it. I appreciate the subtleties. Here we go, the flower. So it's a hand on top, flip it over. Okay, so ba, ba, yeah. Then the flower is a Venus flytrap, and then it eats you. Ah! Okay. So even though this part's hard hitting, it's not exactly like explosive in your face. It's just sharp. Sharp, boom. Nice defined movements, boom. I love this movement. What is this movement right here? So, boom, they are doing a figure 8, but then they are wrapping it around their heads. They're doing a lot of these flow motions. Again, I'm just assuming that they're just trying to be like flowers, and then it's growing, and it's like eating your face. I love the subtle, like this is like you hear in the vocals, and I like how it's a smooth groove with the feet. That da 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 da. I'm not a singer. That's why I'm a dancer. This part here. Da 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 da. Yeah, subtle. Like it for me, I'm always like, there's so many ways to interpret it, and it's such a smooth, subtle, and effective way to do it. Because there's the other option of being very action, of like da 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 da. If that makes sense. You can ride that in a much more there's options. It's just seeing what other artists interpret. So this one's like they went subtle here. Love that, like that simple like groove into the knee down to the knee slide. See, oof, that's some leg strength right there. You gotta pull, lead with the chest, and then ease it in to that landing so you're not dropping your knee. Yes, beautiful. Love this. Simple grooves. And this is another example of like, just turn your choreography around. It's the same, but it feels different when you change the directions. Like the kind of like the cute bouncy kind of look here. So this movement right here, I assume that they're going with the whole flower theme here. And like here, and the way he grabs it, as if he's in kind of like a garden, checking on the plants. That I might be too literal here, but this is how just my brain's working right now. Nice. I like how they did this. They essentially did the same movements, but instead of going 2 at a time before, they decided to go by the lines. Boom, line 1, and then line 2. Again, you don't have to like. I feel like there's the pressure to make sure everything is always feeling different. What I'm learning and appreciating from musicians and artists is like that they still do the same choreography. What they do with it is they just change it up. It allows the artists and the performers to not have to learn so much material, and it still feels like a different experience when they're doing the same moves. Love that sudden drop. Again, I feel like it's, if I'm very much reaching into the well of this theme, like a blossom and flower. But I don't know what the lyrics are. So nice. Oof, love that thrashiness and super fast motions right there into and bring it back up. So right here, da 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 da, level and then come back up. Dropping. How do they fall into that? Do they just like go into a kind of like a pistol, which is okay. So he's dropping into one knee. He's kind of falling using one leg to catch himself, one leg to catch himself. Yeah. Okay. Very like, just fall. Don't get hurt. Yeah. Love that part. Definitely feels like Art Nouveau style choreography. A lot of flow, a lot of grace, strong and subtle. So yeah. This is such a different vibe from what I usually see them do. Woo! Yeah! This is definitely a lot more the choreography that I see like here in LA. Oh, that I'm aware of, in my scope of the world. I know there's other people that do this style. Yeah, that's the move! I like that move a lot! Hey! Lot of grooves, lot of attitude. Was that a light cue or was that a cut? Nice floor work. Yeah, this is definitely more of like... Did you just do ankle breakers? Yeah, I did. Nice. Yeah, this definitely has like a lot more swag, steez, a lot more attitude. It's not exactly like a lot of clean lines. There's a lot of grooves. Yeah, definitely a lot more of the stuff that I see here in a lot of the LA studios. Because I think this style, ooh, I love that footwork so much. This style is really fun to do, but there's it's not as easy as doing clean lines. They are fucking killing it. This shit is hype, dude. This choreography is so sick. Let's go. Oh my god, that fucking... Damn, that was... Yeah, this was great. There's such a different vibe, a lot more like, because a lot of the other stuff is like, it's either very... I've seen the contemporary and meets breaking kind of style, or very conceptual, like on theme, a lot of like clean lines and smooth grooves. And like I said, the choreography definitely reminds me a lot of like the style I currently see here in a lot of LA studios, though this is just my scope of the world because I am not in Japan or Korea or Europe or South America or even Antarctica, and they might be choreographed the same way, but thanks to the internet world and what do you call it, we can influence each other's style. Yeah, this is amazing. Are those bandanas wrapped around his feet? It's so shaky. This is handheld. They said go handheld there. Is that intentional? So that kind of handheld look was really throwing me off. I almost feel like I don't know if it actually did. Like when you're trying to hold the gimbal, and then the gimbal decides to fucking go somewhere else, and you're just trying to fix it because you're trying to fix, like, you know, trying to aim the camera properly. So if from this it looks like, now I'm analyzing the fucking shot. Oh god, this fucking footwork right here. I've seen a lot of people do this footwork, but I can't get enough of it. It's so good because it's got a little bounce happening here. Quick feet, bounce. It's a nice, like, it's so good. Into the Ranajam. What I like about it is, like, you can go either heel toe or you can go on the toe in general. That boom. God, this is so good. Essentially just walking or power walking around and then changing their mind. Okay, so the handheld look is kind of a style choice. Nice ripple. Oh, is he far? Yeah, he feels far from this angle. Look how far. It just feels weird. Nice ripple. It's such a cool move. It's also, it feels like a move you can potentially just use just to be silly, but they're making it look cool as fuck. Like that's again a moment you want easily duplicatable by all the other people, by your fans. It's hard to define, but because this style is so prominent right now. So because the style I group was more like a lot of what the guy groups do, like angles, da da ba ba ba. But this one, there's so much grooves into it. I appreciate it a lot. God, I normally don't like these like kind of twitchy moments, but in this case it works so well because they look at the amount of grooving they have. Groove, 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 da 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 da. Kind of interrupts that pattern. They are executing this style so well. Nice, the Millie Rock. So good, man. Okay, I gotta find out. Was that a match cut or was that just a light? Oh, it was a match cut because it was below eye level at this point. What? Oh, nice. Okay, nice twist. Boom. Reach and kick out. Boom. Nice groove into that. I know, like, it kind of cuts them out, but it's clever. Because when I think of footwork, I probably do a lot of breaking stuff or floor work. Oh my god, man! Look at that footwork right there. He's doing heel toe. Twist and in. Da 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 da. Boom. Yep. Oof. I remember a lot of my friends trying to do this. Ankle breakers. Shouts out. Oof. What is this? Figure 8. Out. What are the arms? They're just kind of freestyling? What is that? That looks like a figure 8. Roll it in to a tut and out. Oh, there's even more. Wow. Okay, we got a figure 8 down, open up to a tut, down, and X, roll it down. So it looks like a figure 8 down, tut, and roll down. It's really fast. Oh, it goes but and down. Okay, this is me attempting to learn it now. I got it. Cool. Hold on, let me try it one more time. Okay, I think that was it. God, this choreography is so good. Anything they like, either any wardrobe they put is gonna look good. Man, I love this choreography, man. Going back into this this heels, the swivel right here, but a little bit of footwork, but into what is that? A quick, was that a run jump? But kind of a run jump, not a run jump. Pas de bourrée. Into a groove, kind of a box step, ish. To not a box step. Fuck, I'm like fucking up my terminology right now. Sorry, everyone. And then to a bounce. But this the textures there. It's just quick groove, like quick da 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 groove, bounce. This part is fucking funny. It's great. So I can't really say much on formations and whatnot because there's so much camera movement, but like the choreography is so goddamn good. I'm having such a hard time pinpointing on like, because I love everything I'm seeing, but it's like this part's funny because it's cute. Put his hands in his pockets. He's just chilling like that. Oh no, it's not. It's his hand. His hand was just blending with the like with that highlight. God damn. So I'm look at this. Like it's a nice groove back, and just I think the biggest part too is just like the confidence and the execution of this. Because if there's any hesitation, it's gonna feel awkward. So nice grooving back. It's like a mid-level, then bring it up. See that? Up, boom. Quick to bring your attention up. Da da da. And now they're charging forward with they're charging forward, but it's just a much smaller groove. Like this the size. Big da 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 da. Yeah. God, the choreography is so goddamn good, man. I wonder if they added these. No. Just this move right here that's a move right there. Just the heels out, kind of pour one for the homies. Pour one out. Da 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 ba. Nice. Speed control going down for that effect. Ba ba. Frames them nicely. 6, 7, 8, 1. This was really goddamn good. I've never had a hard time really describing like what makes it so good. I mean, maybe I have. I don't know. But either way, this is a lot of fun to watch. A lot of grooves, a lot of like everything I've already said. Nothing new to add. Shouts out to Veronika for the request. This was a lot of fun to watch. It was so good. God damn. Nice ripple. Oh, so it's different from the other one, where they had a line. Ba. Nice. Da. Damn! He's going harder on this one, dude. Like, just the exaggeration and execution of the choreography. Nice. Great ripple. That's a great groove, man. Yeah. Look, great pickup. You adjusted slightly to get to that formation, yeah. Look, oh, great change up, dude. Nice. Great use of levels there. Great footwork there. Yeah. Oh, okay. Was that flexing? I'm just realizing he was probably flexing in the other videos too. But anyways. So that groove is clean. Yep. Yep. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that groove was a pickup. God damn. You see like the da 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 so much. So good, man. Damn. I loved how that was set up. Hey, 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 hey. Whew. See, with a lot of with this choreography, it's not as clean and defined. There's a lot of like strength in the middle of the movements. But it's not as like clean as an angle. There's like a boom, 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 boom. Yeah, a lot of great moments. Right here. I think I noticed that already. Yeah, like I said that in the analysis. Quick bounces, da 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 da, then chill. Just that contrast was, and then bring you just like quick, 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 quick. Da 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 da, because I'm trying to emulate the shake, and then boom, boom, then yeah, that part was awesome, dude. This pickup is fun, but it's going from like a slight mid-level to up. But the thing is, I think what's losing it for me, because you can see that there's a lot of like action happening already, and it's kind of, and then it goes back to like up. I think what's happening for me is because there's so much happening with them. I'm not seeing this happen as strong. I'm wondering, just for me, like out of my curiosity, I wonder what would happen if this drop here was lower, so that way we can see a much more significant, like while everyone's doing their partying thing. Cool. It's like we see like a drop up, even lower. So that way we see like a significant drop, because right now it's happening. Chaos, 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 small drop, small drop, small drop. That's what I'm saying. Because this moment is dope. I think it would have hit harder if everyone, if just a slight modification of going down just a little bit more. That was amazing. There you go, 17 Dream. Hope you guys enjoy. If you guys have requests, head on over to the Patreon. Ooh. Musicality. Feel good vibes. Excuse me. Nice grooving. Okay, I am enjoying the motif of the kick, hook, kick back. Nice juxtaposition of two different energies. Great use of the floor and traveling. My God. Ooh. Nice. A lot of choreography has felt like, up until this point, has been nice, big, and chill, but not overly complicated. It's still very enjoyable to watch visually. Ooh. Nice. Nice travel up. Look, they went from like really upstage to downstage. Ooh, nice wraparound.
Shoulder and wipe, shoulder and nice. Coming in, weaving through. I enjoy all these like smaller groups with different like vibes in the choreography. This is really like real good, nice feel good choreography. Woo, woo, nice. Like what nice intricacies. Still pretty complex, but it's not like hard hitting. That was cool. So going into that, great transition. Whew, the footwork, man. Like, wow, that was a clean transition to this formation, and then clumping it in. I think one of my favorite parts, like about watching these guys, is like how clean their dancing is, because you can tell like how long they've been dancing with each other, performing with each other. Because it's gotten to the point where like it looks like they're dancing and it's all copy paste. Breathe, dance ASMR. Alright, but yeah, like this like I said throughout the reaction, like this choreography wasn't insanely like hard hitting and in your face, but the moves were still big, nice silhouettes, nice shapes, but it was also very feel good. Yeah, this is definitely like a feel good track. Nothing else more to say. Let's check out the analysis. Nice, like I love the different directions. Definitely sparks intrigue already, and then everyone subtle head look. It's not a sharp head look, it's a turn, very subtle to a very breath of fresh air kind of shoulder roll. Then going into very sharp movements with walking with purpose to the next formation. Nice little build up too. It's like definitely one of those things I said, like if you're starting off with kind of like a chill or low energy type of introduction, the movement has to be something that captures your attention and engages the audience. Oh, love that. Boom. And pop. Wow. Just like the chillness, like they definitely are leveraging like nice big shapes. But it's not intense. Like that's a kick, hook, swing, and down, boom, back. Just grooving it out, just chilling. Then a great example of just recycling or reusing the choreography, but just doing it in a different direction, making it feel more dynamic. It's also kind of like, it feels kind of mesmerizing because you're just repeating a set pattern over and over again, and then combine that with music, 6, 7, 8. Love the juxtaposition of I remember from the reaction what happens, but just juxtaposition from this energy, slow walk happening here, and then they go here, and then they rotate. Just the amount of movement, it looks like a face here. But anyways, nice. So much harder choreography. Then once they kind of hit center, they pick up the tempo, still grooving a little bit. Yeah, it's rolling. Bringing it back to center, and everyone comes back in. And again, not insanely hard choreography. It's also a really good use of overall. Like there's a lot of moments where it's smaller groups doing much more intricate choreography, but overall not like crazy intense hard choreography. There's definitely intricacies, but like more of the smaller groups have the harder choreography. So look at that, run a job, like step and step, step and step, and for here. Get a little dip and up, head, shoulder, knee, knees.
See, and then simple repetitive movements. 3 and 4 and swing slow, quick and go. Nice little step there. I don't know if that's juking or not, but yeah. Nice foot. That part's hard. That's little footwork right there. So, up and heel toe, up and heel toe. Maybe it's not that hard, but I know footwork can be tricky for some people. Ooh, that was a nice little break because they leaned up and then they broke down. Bam. Nice little up into that, and then they broke down and they did everything else with the ranjam and then going into it. Was it a ranjam? Yeah, it was a very quick one. Pa. So again, even those moments aren't insanely hard. Boom, ranjam. Boom, pump, and some here hand gesture, whatever the hand gesture is. Very chill, very feel good grooves. Then big moment, repeat. And I think look how far upstage they were, and then they subtly started going downstage. Seven, 8. Oof, I love that. So with a finger wrap around and the hand, oof, to a body roll. Oof, the footwork is nice with that. The heel, pivot, tap. So heel, pivot, tap, go. Groove. Love how they you can clearly see the distinct groups here. It looks like 2 diamonds, yeah. Let me see that. So they have this kind of formation. Boom. They just clump it in real nice and tight, but it goes into a 1, 3, whatever else is happening. I'm not about to draw the rest of the formations here. That was a nice weave though. Bam, and then still using just this one traveling move, and and go, weave through. Love this vibe. So that's what I mean. The smaller groups are definitely having their own flavor, and definitely ups the difficulty a little bit. Playful use of the aisles. Oh, I didn't even notice that they even stepped into this formation. Oh, it was that was kind of like a misdirect of all that's happening and set them up. The grooves, man. Oh, that was nasty. It's so clean and sharp and precise. Very into that groove. So oof. God damn, dude. I love that little jump right here into that step and back. Great use of the floor too. They're from center to side, from here, a little bit here, then all the way here. I think one of these guys, I'm just drawing all nonsense now, but yeah. 3 and 4. And great use of asymmetry, splitting the floor, getting design, small versus big, and yeah. 4. That's such a cool move. Such a trust fall. Boom. That was clean and then goes cleanly into this next move. perfectly timed. Like, that's not technically a stunt or a trick, but it's definitely, I'd say, more of a trick because there's no danger, but it's clever. It's visually appealing. And then how seamlessly he just gets into this, man. Great traveling. Look how going from stage right. I mean, there's still a certain like level, like way of how they were filling the floor, but then how then they space everything out to really. I know, like, he's like one of the shorter performers, but the way his energy, his presence, he is dancing just as tall as everyone else, and that's one of the things that for me, being 5'3", like sometimes dancing with people that are taller than me, I have to dance bigger to match that energy because I can easily be lost if I'm holding back, and I definitely don't want to be unnoticed as a performer. They're just using really strong like silhouettes and shapes and grooves, man. And it's I'm gonna say it's like economical because it looks hard, it looks complex, but it's really not. It's just like really clever use of shapes, blocking, grooves, and repetition too. So they're doing that pony step with a twist, and then doing that lunge up. Party to the next formation, 7, 8. Whew. I just love this flow, man. Just round and round, round and up, and body roll and go and go. Whew. Like that part like could be like a super funky groove. Not here. Boom. See that? You can go like if you exaggerate a little bit more, it could be like very fun party type of group, but they just made it chill. Is that like a wipe and see, or it's a, there you go, there it is. Finally figured it out, I think. But yeah, that's it. I hope you guys enjoyed, learned a little bit of like being economical with your moves. Like, not all the moves have to be super tricky or super intense or complex, but like sometimes moves that just look hard but aren't do the job. So, and then grooves, changing the directions, being smart with your spacing. But other than that, I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's hop on to the next one. All right, performance video time. I know this might not be the best quality one, but it's the only performance video I found at this moment, which is like, it's Thanksgiving morning here, 11:24 at 1:35 a.m. Maybe there'll be other ones, but this is one I got. So I know some of you guys will say that there's probably maybe there's other videos that will eventually come out. Definitely looks like they're at a TV station. Ooh, did you notice that the guys are smiling in the back behind them, just staying in character? Like, that's definitely one thing. If you've never performed, it's like, watch other people who are not the main character or the main performer. Like, it's always important. Even if you're not the main person, you're still engaged. Like, whether you're having a smile, you just cannot drop the ball when you're still on stage, because people are still watching you. Love these outfits. The whole suit, is that like an Adidas suit? You can never go wrong with this more like formal look. Formal? But it's just nice and clean. Get out of here with this such good performance faces. Look at everyone in the back. They're still like smiling. I'm just like, getting really into it. There you go. So watch who's the center, watch everyone else, see their faces. Yeah, this is great. This set is nice too. Wow, he did that with the mic in his hands. It's still all seamless. Okay, so I had a bit of a technical difficulty with the performance video. The other video just wasn't working well, so I got this little bit of a potato version, but hopefully you still enjoy it, picking up from where we left off. Yeah. I wish I could just pause. I am tempted to just pause it. I'm gonna pause it. I just want to point out, like, everyone. I've been saying it since the beginning of this part. Just like the engagement still like behind them, man. I appreciate that a lot, man. And he is focused. Woo! He's giving those vocals, man. Yeah, that was great. So, hope you guys enjoyed. Nothing else more to add. I know that the quality might be a little potato. This is the only performance video that I found, considering that this just came out at the time of recording this. Hope you guys enjoyed too. If you guys got requests, head on over to the Patreon, and I'll see you guys soon. Take care.